ready to do a live set for you. We've got Cannabis Art, our favourite cannabis people who make the grooviest COVID.
How are these
masks are pretty awesome. So they are waiting in the wings down on the garden route. Black Cat Bones, we're going to be bringing them in to play some stuff. Andre, Gareth and Casey are going to be zooming in. BioLeaf Tech, we've got a whole bunch of sponsors coming in, as they would do for D-Day. The Barbosa Experience, Pedro has done a sound check in his lounge and he's going to be coming through at about 2 o'clock. Did you hear him?
Dude, I was driving. I've been driving already.
This guy's got some energy. The people I'm talking about they're actually new to the D-Day stage. But what we thought we'd do is bring a bunch of people in that aren't new to the D-Day stage. And we've got Savage Lucy coming in. Tidal Waves will be making an appearance a bit later on. And what we're going to do is a trip down memory lane to 2013, because this day in 2013 we all drove into Maboneng in pissing rain, 4 degrees, really wondering if we were going to pull this thing off, because the day that we did that in 2013 was a free party and the sun came out at 1 o'clock to redeem us, and it was one of the best gigs of the whole thing.
It really was. It took us so by surprise, you know, when we were discussing it with the amazing team down in Maboneng. We didn't lock off the roads, we didn't get permission, and we thought maybe we'd get like 200-300 people coming down. And there was 1,200 people at the first D-Day. And I also had a new dress on that day, but it was covered with a really dorky coat all day because it was so freezing.
I remember that dorky coat.
And we were standing, we had our stalls, we were on a slope and the water was running down behind us, and I'll never forget the guys from the Heiko, that was BTL in those days. They were all standing there with like garbage bags over them. But it really was amazing, but we realized after that it wasn't sustainable to make it a free party. And I think that we must remember that this is still here with us in the studio and you at home, wherever you are, that it still is a fundraiser festival. You know, this is still us asking for your support. Now, we know that at this time it's really difficult for people to give financial support. So we are just asking for your general support. If you do have a bit of extra cash, 49 Rand a month gets you a membership to the Green Network and the inner workings of Fields of Green for All. But most of all, besides the money, we really, really need your support to keep getting the word out there. And then one of the big things that we are going to be pushing today, and you're going to hear us saying it over and over again, is sign the petition.
Sign a petition!
Please sign the petition.
We are going to, after all these years, our petition has been going since 2013. After all these years, we're actually going to wrap up the petition so that we can hand it into Parliament. But we have to be very, very careful how we do that, because this petition has to gain weight. Have you ever heard of an online petition from a VARS or one of these places ever actually changing a law? So this petition is very serious. That's why we ask you for your ID number. Many of you that are watching, I signed it ages ago. But 7 years on, we only have just over 36,000 signatures. Now, how come a cigarette petition in one day got 128,000 signatures?
Because you're all addicted, that's why.
And also because we didn't have to put our ID number in. I think that's a big deterrent for people, but please, that's the only way that we can prove that we have the support of real human beings. We don't have Great Aunt Gertrude locked up in the basement under whip and chain on dry bread and water, signing a million different...
Have you got an aunt like that?
No, shame. She passed away in the basement.
I'm not surprised. She had chain marks here.
Intolerance, yeah.
Jeez, these guys can speak some shit today. Wow.
Well, here's a big shout out on the thread. We got people watching in Cape Town. Tabo is in Soweto. Shona, hello Shona in Cape Town.
Hello Shona.
Bill Hammond. Bill, we haven't seen you for a long, long time, my brew.
Bill Hammond, let me tell you a story about him. He's a really amazing guy because he made our very first Dagga couple poster. Isn't that awesome? And he's still around and he's tuning in, you know. That's what's amazing about weed people, is that we stick together. We might not have seen each other for 5, 6, 8 years or whatever, but everybody's still there from the beginning. So that's why this whole petition thing, it's serious. And we want to get to, imagine, we're on 36,000 now. Imagine we get to 42,000. What a nice number.
That would be cool.
That's our aim, is to get to 42,000. Then we can wrap it up, because it's quite difficult to wrap it up because it's stored on a secure server in Germany. So we have to extract all of the data and be able to hand it into Parliament electronically somehow. Because obviously the whole thing is electronic, and I've got a big pile of paper petitions from D-Days past.
I'd like us to aim for 420,000. Please, can you
420,000?
Yeah, fuck
You're
it.
so
Fuck
optimistic.
it. Come on, we've got how many weed smokers in the country? Get your grannies, your grandpas, your aunties,
Not the one
your
in the
uncles,
basement.
every cousin who's over the age of 18. Please get every single person that you know to sign this petition ASAP today. Let's make it today.
All you
Let's
have to
do that
do
today.
is go to Fields of Green for All's website, fieldsofgreenforall.org.za. Wait a minute, and a pop-up will come up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can go to fieldsofgreenforall.org.za/petition, and it will come up. You can save that on your phone so that wherever you are, not that you're going to be seeing too many people, but you can share it all over your social media.
Yeah. Put it in all your local WhatsApp community groups and your Telegram groups.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's push it.
We got Dublin on the blow. We've got Limpopo and Dublin. That's quite a thing. And Natalie's on the line, and she says she was at that 2013 gig. So thanks for the staying power there, Natalie.
Oh, wow.
I'm not so sure we've actually got the staying power. This was the 8th year of the whole thing, and we'll show you some twizzles later. The other thing that's really, really important is throughout the course of the day, we're going to do a Green Smoke Room raffle. And basically, there are a whole bunch of seeds in here, and we've counted them. In fact, Marlene counted them, and we've got a tag in there. There's a piece of a paper in there, and we know exactly what is in here. And we're going to ask you how many seeds are in this bottle, and we're going to get Jordan in from Green Smoke Room later on in the day, and the closest answer will get a bunch of Green Smoke Room seeds and stuff. There you go. There's the giveaway. Tune into the stream. You can put as many votes in as you want. What we are going to do is try and monitor the live stream so we can get some of the answers, because we can scroll back in that. And when we get the bands in, please ask some questions. It's a totally interactive sesh. We haven't got the live stream up on our screens at the moment, but I've got it here. So I see there's lots of people watching already. And thank you for that, because you wouldn't believe what's been going on in the background to make this happen. We normally sit in this seat for a 1 hour and 20-minute hotbox show. We're staring down the barrel of 7 hours here, folks. So get some green, get some popcorn. You're not going to get many bottles of whiskey at this time, are you?
No.
We have got 6 beers, especially for this.
And I don't even drink, so
You don't drink,
all
I
the
just-
more for you.
I just thought it'd be really cool to have a D-Day beer, because I would have a D-Day beer, because it wouldn't be
But you know
without
what I
it.
find quite exciting is this is the first D-Day that we can actually make interactive for the whole country. I know we've live streamed it before, but we haven't really been monitoring like
No.
comments or whatever. So this is the first time that the whole country, in fact the whole world can join us on D-Day this time.
Yeah, so this time last year we had our amazing friends from the other side of the world were here, and they're also watching today. So Amy is in Mexico, Michael is in Roanoke, Virginia in the States, and Kenzie is in Barcelona. And these 3 awesome people came to help me put together the final draft of our manifesto. And they were here for D-Day last year, so it's really great that they're joining us from their various lockdowns around the world.
Raymer Pendlebury, 4,200 seeds. You know what? We actually thought about doing that, but then we knew you would get it right the first time. So there is nothing to do
It's
with
not that
4,000.
easy.
There's no 420 in the mix. This is a very, very arbitrary figure, I'll have you know. So the closest one to it during the course of the day, and we'll get Jordan to get some swag for you. Is there any chance we can go live shortly? Is she there doing her thing? Because what we got now, what we're going to attempt to do is pull across to Indigo Girl, who has now played at, like 4 or 5 of our stages, and she's always the girl that sets off the whole party. She's got nerves of steel for doing it.
Yeah.
We've got a video that we've got in the mix here for later on of the second D-Day in 2014, and it's a time lapse at the main stage looking down the street, and Okay, there was a time lapse of everybody in the building because nobody was on the street, and Satanic Dagga Orgy were sitting there waiting for people to come to the stage. Oh, goodness
But I
me.
must just add that Indigo Girl Robin is very much part of the Fields of Green for All team, because she takes care of our website. And if you've had a troll around our website, you'll see how absolutely fantastic it is. And she puts up with me wanting to change things all the time and add things and make it bigger and blah, blah, blah. So
That's because I'm also whispering in her ear going, what if we just quickly...
Yeah, exactly. And you'll know that with all of our subscriptions for the Green Network and our affiliate program, it's not a simple website. So she is really as part of the family, and so we're really looking forward to her playing for us today. And then I think that she's going to be chatting to Jules a bit later to tell you a bit about what we do here at Fields of Green.
Yeah, sure. Kay to Chris, hi Myrtle, Jules and Joe. Sacred Seed sends love. Sacred Seeds.
Sacred Chris!
Yeah, well done, man. Thanks for tuning into that. Good
Chris,
to see.
Sacred Seeds was one of our sponsors for DDay.
Yeah.
They were actually the first sponsor to sign up. And, it's difficult for small businesses out there. So where there is online stuff, and if they do open up online couriering and everything from next week, please go and support our sponsors. They really have been amazing for us. So nice to see you there, Chris.
And many of them are essential services because they're doing health products. You know,
Yes.
so some of them have got health shops that are fully stocked. So maybe there's an opportunity. I know as we probably maybe might sort of get out of prison next week in our heads a little bit and go to the shop and get a haircut.
Oh,
Or some
cigarette.
underarm deodorant or something. No, we don't want to talk about that today.
I think we're all answering for a haircut.
Oh, there's some. We've got an 8,200, we've got a 5,600, and we've got a 2,500 plus minus. Wow.
Plus minus. Approximate doesn't...
Plus minus. So, without further ado, we're going to attempt to cross to our first live of the day. It's Indigo Girl, Robin, who does our websites. She's got an amazing frock on today, and she's a superstar for doing this. It takes a lot of bottle, and I think she's going to go live right now. Or not. We're just checking that this is quite a thing that we're swapping to over here with our limited equipment. Because the other thing that you have to understand, boys and girls, is we normally have a crew of 4 or 5 people to my left here doing a bunch of stuff for the Hotbox, but they're actually running all of this remotely from their houses in Pretoria. So right now, our main controller is on this beast here and that beast over there, but controlling it on a laptop over there. Chris J, hello my friend. Welcome to the Hotbox show. We missed it so much being in Bathurst.
Oh, I was so looking forward to
We were
the
so amped
Bathurst
to do the
show.
Bathurst show.
Next year.
Next
year.
Who knows? Next year.
Next
maybe,
time.
Maybe it's a virtual one and there'll be just cows parading past the thing. So,
But how do you virtually smell and taste and the cannabis? I was looking forward to seeing the cannabis displays.
well, a silver lining of all of this might be sometime, somewhere, some tech dude will invent a scratch and sniff
Oh,
monitor.
smell-o-vision, we have to.
Just playing in the background.
Cool, bring her in. Where is the table camera? Is he not picking up on that camera? Take that. Yeah, no, we got a camera issue. What I can tell you is we've got one hell of a lot of weed in the house today. We've got 3 separate extractions. A bushfire OG, which is actually...
I'm a deadly seed.
I'm a deadly seed. I'm a deadly...
Deadly for life!
You've got the
For life!
matching tattoo and dab. We've got a live run of a Jack Herrick. And then we've got another Jack Herrick butter. I know that looks like a little bit, but we've only got a little bit. Because it's still kind of beginning of the harvest. And from friends and family, we have a black leaf.
There we go.
Yes!
Keep closing down.
sure. I'm sure you can hear my voice. I'm a little bit shaky, but that is called Summertime, and yeah, it's definitely when we were allowed out of the houses. But at least we're blessed in this beautiful sunshine today. So everything I'm doing is live. I've got a loop station here. I can't actually see some of the lights because of this beautiful sunshine, so that went pretty well for the first song. This one is called The Woods, and it's about getting out of the city, especially I'm sure a lot of people who are like locked in their apartments, most people that go to work all day and come home, you know, you're always out and about, so you don't really realize how small your apartment is, and now you do, and also how loud your neighbors are.
Explain a couple of things. Yo, well, that's the first time we've actually tried to do that, and what we've done is just fried a camera in the sunlight. There's so much sun out there that we didn't shade the camera, and our camera's actually just got too hot. But at least we got the audio right. So we're going to work on that a little bit. Since you've been gone, I've been testing out of these dabs, and I'm the best person for the job, actually, I would say. So we just have to get on with trying to get Indigo Girl back in on the scene. I knew this was going to happen for the first little bit as we go along. Have we got, oh, I haven't even got Zoom up now. There she comes. Here she comes, she's back again. We're just trying to get...
It'll be on and off.
Tell me why the wind blows north when the moon is full. The skies are dark, we're dancing with no shoes on our feet. Tell me why the stars align, bringing meaning from the crashing heights to show us we're all we really need. And don't know where we're going, slowly losing our mind. We're so blinded by the brightness of these city lights. Stepping out this crazy world, times are changing too fast, moving over our heads. We're not sure if our feet still touch the ground. Tell me how we lost our way, slowly searching for the golden truth. Surely missing today, and know where we're going, slowly losing our minds. We're so blinded by the brightness of line, redefine, blur the lines while cloudy times the silver lining's hiding. So stop and think, and just before the setting sun, that magical wave of light has shone illuminating. It's motivating. Every action feeds a fire. Recognize our heart's desire. Burn your spindles on this pie. Listen to the cracking sound of your darkest fears. Breaking down. Synchronicities abound for the one who looks inside. When love abides in the darkest realms and moonlight storms and calms my soul, I let the feelings start to flow and offer up this heavy toll. Take me out to the woods tonight. Feel the beat of the rhythm inside. Oh, ooh. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I can't see the lights here because of the beautiful sun. So, but it worked pretty well. Also looped it a bit. One more song. Yeah, I got one more. So this is for all the girls out there. When you should be saying hell no, and you get curious and you think maybe this one will be different, or like, maybe I should just try it out. Yeah, say hell no. I'm just going to quickly grab my mandolin for this one. Since this, I guess it should be like a country song. Should be like chewing tobacco and spitting it out. Hope you guys are all sparking a fat joint. Should have said, hell no. I've fallen once or twice before. Did I forget to mention that I don't believe in fairy tales? Oh, hell no. This house of cards is crashing down. Next time these legs will run till I'm no longer found. that. The only thing that matters is I don't get caught up in your revelry. Where's your respect for me? Not unlike those other girls in your history. I thought the cards would melt, but your tables are turning, burning. It's disconcerting how all these words don't match up. My mind's beginning to catch up, and I hate to think maybe fell for this shit. I got time to kill, to wait till the love's legit. Till the love's legit. Hell no, I've fallen once or twice before. Did I forget to mention that I don't believe in fairy tales? Oh, hell no, this house of cards is crashing down. Next time these eggs will run till I'm no longer found. Next time these eggs will run, I'll be gone without a sound. Thank you. And that's what I have for you guys. So I think now I'm probably going to have a little chat in studio. So I'm going to say goodbye and pop in there.
Okay, good morning everybody. I'm live from DDay 4.20 2018. There's a bunch of hardcore in the background queuing up for their surprises. The reason I'm doing this video here right now is because we just want to tell you to trust us with all of your well-being, because there are some cops about. They're at the gate and they're going to check a few cars. We know they are. So be very, very discreet and be very, very polite to these guys. Do not wind them up. If you are coming to this party, please treat it like uppy copy, vortex, splashy, all of them. If you're carrying, bury it, please. And don't be blasé about it quite yet, because we're going to settle this ship down, and by about 11 o'clock, it's going to be a legend. So if you're coming to DDay 4.20, tickets are sold out in all of the vendors. The tickets online are closed. It's $200 at the door. And have we got some surprises for you? See you at 4.20.
Go look, you'll see.
Love that.
Hi, everyone.
So well. Hi. Well,
Jumped in.
we're back.
We're back. Rockstar!
Yay,
You've
thank
got
you.
so much nerve doing that, setting the whole thing up. You're so good at starting the show. And
It's always nice to get it over and done with first, because I can't smoke weed before I sing. Otherwise, it's like, so it's always nice getting it over and done with first, and then I get to.
I think I'm going to ask that of all the bands. Do you smoke before you go and play, or do you play and do it later, or do you lose the thread? Or, I mean, I know some electric guitarists that will be on the show later today that blaze on high grade before they go anywhere near a stage.
Yeah.
But you don't. You kind of lose your way a bit, yeah?
I just time it. I give myself 2 hours. 2 hours is my limit. So I've waked and baked, but then it's like wake and bake coffee, and then I give myself 2 hours before I have to play, because otherwise everything gets...
It gets a bit...
For some people it enhances the
Yeah.
paranoia, and for some people it completely masks it.
I love playing music, Stone. That's the problem. Is like,
no,
I mean, when I'm at home, I sit and jam.
Oh, we've seen your Instagram feed, don't we?
Yeah. Late night after work, and I'm like, oh my god, I need a joint.
The camera was popping a little bit because it's boiling hot out there.
Yeah,
It's
cooking.
really hot in
It's the
Johannesburg
warmest
today.
D-Day we've ever had, actually.
Definitely.
D-Day is notoriously cold in the morning. It's just ridiculous. I can't believe that we're sitting here and we're not there. It's still the same sort of edginess here, because we got a lot to fit in and everybody's cool. Oh, we've got... Oh no, we've got our next...
Someone jamming.
Well, they're jamming to you, because there's a lag on the whole thing.
That's so cool.
I've got the live feed here. So our next guest is an old hippie with a face mask. Is there any way we can get Mary Lou in right now?
Ah,
Where is
love
she
Mary
coming
Lou's
in?
face masks and her soaps and everything. And her
Aren't these masks
Instagram as
amazing?
well.
You've seen those?
They're gorgeous. I saw the purple and the blue one was the...
Now she's making them with the
This one?
ties,
No, we
so
do,
that you
Mary
can
Lou.
adjust
I'm
it
not
for
going to put it
yourself.
on, but
don't understand what you did.
Very cool. I feel like I'm melting into the couch here.
No, I've got
Don't you guys like my dress that Myrtle and Jules
Love
got for me?
that dress.
Yeah, look, that dress popped out of my Instagram feed.
So
with a
you
bunch
were
of
one of
others. In
those-
fact, the dress that Myrtle's got on today was from exactly the same place, so I've killed it.
Aw.
Got dresses and dresses, and now I actually bought shirts, beautiful shirts for D-Day, and they're actually stuck in San Diego in fucking some quarantine or shit. I don't know what
They'll
it
be
is.
here in time for next year's D-Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any way, hang on a minute, we're just trying to get in the next guest. Let's see.
How are you doing there?
This blue chronic is so goddamn sticky, I'm battling.
You need scissors. That's when you need scissors and a top glass.
Yeah.
So I've recently, I've just given up grinders. I went through 2 of those BTL within a period of a few months, and I don't know if it was just the weed that I was smoking but I've just gone back to scissors and a top glass now. So yeah, Amy
Awesome.
gets voice notes from me. Sorry, friend.
Do you keep the same top glass all the time, or do you use every one of them and they're all
No, I have actually a jar from DeJoint, and it was one of the bigger ones, and it was actually so lovely because it had all these crystals. My puppies knocked it over.
Look
what
at
puppies
this.
do.
Mary Lou, we there. We can see you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yay!
That's the funniest thing. Mary, by way of introduction, Mary Lou is one of the greatest dancers on the garden route, and here she's doing one of her quick maneuvers on the stoop, and she is probably flying high because she's a very, very long-lived cannabis expert, and she's the maker of fine masks, and she's the maker of incredible soaps, and she's got a little side hustle called Cannabis Art. And she's been a Dagga couple fan since the very beginning. Mary Lou, welcome to the show.
Hi, thanks for having me. Lovely to be joined in. I'll have to just ask Bruce to turn the volume down.
That would be nice, and if you could tilt the screen back a bit, because we can only see your chin.
Yes.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Oh, there
There we
you
go.
How about here? Yeah.
Well, now you're in complete shade, and you're just a blob of a big hat.
Silhouette.
It's called the incognito look.
I tried to set this up.
There we now we can see your beautiful face.
20 months, and I can't get anything right. I'm very grateful that it's been harvest time. I've got some stuff. Let me show you. Can you see that? Oops.
Oh, now we can see it all.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah, lovely plant.
you wouldn't believe it, that we've actually got some garden root genetics in the studio today, which is from your part of the world, and Joe's actually putting them together right now. So we've got the brother and sister of what you've got in the pot there now. Tell me, Mary Lou. Today I saw on Facebook everybody in Judas Square feeding the people. Have you been?
They are being fantastic. They're such a tight community and they care about everyone. So the first thing they did was set up soup pots for all the starving around there. And it's been heartbreaking for them because the food runs out pretty quickly. So I put the account details on my page and various posts, hoping a few people have a few spare rands to donate towards the soup kitchen at Judas Square. That's feeding everyone around there. They're great people and they're very honest, and the money will go towards the food. So I wanted to show you a few of my things. I don't know if you could see them. We'll try and
Yes.
angle the camera.
I love those cushions.
Those
And
were
my
some
bed
of
is
the
covered in
things
those
we were gonna
cushions.
bring to
Puppies must go.
D-Day, of course. But
If you-
unfortunately we couldn't, and I think maybe we'll postpone to a really great party one of these days. Or maybe this is the new normal, who knows.
No, there's no so
But
that. Is there any way you can flip the camera and just have a look at what's on the table? Flip the camera lens
okay, I'll
and
do that.
let's have a look what's on the table, because as everybody who is a regular viewer of the Hotbox show is, Mary Lou is actually pretty much kitted the place out. These are Mary Lou's stuff. These are all done, and that's a beautiful Mary Lou one there, and all of the
Wow, I'm getting
backdrops
close to
here.
it.
They are pretty superstars. It started off slow, and now hello, Bruce.
Hey Bruce!
Hey.
Indeed.
You look.
Okay.
Bruce is going to play a little bit of flute
we
for
sharing- are we
us
sharing
now,
this?
I think, because
Okay.
all
Go for
this publicity is just getting too much for me. I've got the shakes.
You've got the
Yes,
shakes.
we're going to
Okay.
put some music on, and then you can fade us out in a little while.
Okay. No, we're standing by with all that. Okay, Bruce, rock and roll. See if you can do it.
I'm just going to tear
Bruce.
the box. I'm just going to tear the box.
It's Mary Lou. It's really sad that we're not all together at the jazz farm doing all of this a bit later. But we go. Oh no, we got the full Monty coming in. Okay.
Jamming there.
It's supposed to be ready, Bruce. Jeez, the goofballs around here. I'll just...
To the
All
folks.
mess. I didn't even tidy up the coffee table.
To be honest, we always knew it was going to end up like this today, didn't we?
It's the way it must be.
It's-
It's organic, like the weed we smoke.
We're less than an hour in and the whole thing's like spongled at the moment. Anyway, it's all good.
Smoke some weed. There we go.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, is that the flute there?
That's
I
what
love
Bruce
that.
does.
I wanted to play the flute when I was younger. Really. Maybe I'll add it in sometime.
Zoom.
Imagine.
We'll never be the same again with this fucking Zoom thing.
It's amazing.
It is amazing, but it is limited.
It is. We're not bad. It'll force whoever sees. Give like them 3 months. I reckon and you'll see something coming out because kind of have to. Yeah, no.
No.
Same as like by necessity, internet, everything. By necessity, it'll come out. Exactly.
Mary Lou, don't give up your day job as a camera wrangler, all right?
It's the dance moves.
Yeah.
That's her stupid. It's the most amazing thing.
Her Instagram is crazy. I love all the plants.
Go follow Cannabis Art Mary on Instagram, and you'll see her garden and you'll see her stuff.
Oh, and they've recently had a snake and a little mole and all sorts of wildlife.
She's an artist in her own right. She does many things. She's a potter and a textile worker, and there she goes. Look at these beautiful things here. There's all of her bits and pieces. There's the soaps, and her byline for the soaps is "Wash away prohibition."
Gonna wash that prohibition away.
Alrighty!
Yeah.
Woo!
I think we're going to get Joe performing next time.
3-part harmony.
Yeah.
Only
there
if
we
it's
go.
blues, baby.
Backing
Only if it's
vocals, the
blues.
whole
No,
thing.
we're learning that, don't worry.
Yes.
Cool. Bring the electric guitar next time. Okay, next time.
Oh shit, we're supposed to do it that way. Fuck, man.
It's fine, they can't see. Blocked out. Where's
Sweet.
that ladder?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Mary Lou, let me ask you a question about the face masks.
Yeah.
How can people get hold of the face masks
On the
available, or do we have to do it through Fields of Green? Because I know we've got some stock, but can
put them on
people
the
go
website.
direct to you for them?
I prefer if they want to go direct to me that they order a lot. And
Yeah.
if they just want 1 or 2 to go to a supplier like Fields of Green or someone else,
So put them
that
up on the website.
design you're showing up is the first model. We've changed it slightly, as you can see. The next lot I'm sending you look like this.
A bit bigger.
Face hugger.
Oh.
They're bigger and they've got a different shape. They're actually more comfortable. Mark II.
Well,
Nice.
Can you see?
Yes.
I've literally only been out twice in 40 days, and I wore my new one the other day to go and get some bread and milk, and I entered into 3 conversations.
I've worn mine out every day. Every time I go out.
I don't even have a mask.
Well, you will by the time you leave here.
No, well, I've been meaning to ask Mary Lou because I've had an eye on this purple and blue one, and I keep seeing it on Instagram, and I'm like, oh, if I was to have one, that's the one that I would have. Like
Just
nothing else
wearing
will
that
do.
mask
Nice
makes
one
me
for you.
smile
Yeah.
extra hard when I'm out. And I know you can't see that you're smiling, but you can kind of see
Smiling
it
with
in
your
your eyes.
eyes, yeah. It's really
Yeah.
hard to go grocery shopping though now looking out for like talent because you can't.
No, but what's fun is you can pull your you can go at people and they don't even know.
That's the thing. You know that everyone's talking about. Everyone's going to be facially recognised and AI and 5G and shit. What if we've all got masks on?
Yeah, donkey neck coronavirus. You can't recognize my face.
I think so. I reckon they'll probably be able to log what your mask is, because I reckon people must wear the mask, same mask.
That's
all
where they're
week.
going to put the fucking microchips in the masks.
No, it's too
Do
easy
you,
to get rid
Mary
of.
Lou? Do you put
These are the
microchips
two
in masks?
colours.
Yeah.
Look, these are the only 2 colours we've got at the moment, and we're sending you 15 of each.
Oh, fantastic.
All right. So
Shotgun one.
Do it like
Salt.
the president.
we'll
Yeah. Do it like the president, but
Bruce, do it like the president, Brew. We can see your eyes. There you go, Cyril.
I isolation.
Cyril. Where's Cyril?
Phone after all that.
Come to play the flute, Bruce. Blindfolded.
Oh, yes, right.
There we go.
All right, Mary
So,
Lou.
come on, this will be funny.
This is so good. So is this what we're smoking?
So this is
next?
this blue chronic is I'm
Yeah.
already fucked.
It's amazing.
Excuse.
Yeah, the garden root genetics are actually working quite nicely, boys and girls. So thank you very much for that. It's all turned out really, really well. Anything you'd like to add, Mary Lou? Is there anything else you want to put on the table? Because we're going to cut to a bunch of stuff.
Let me think. I want to say thank you so much to all of you guys and the team for everything you're doing. I've got such drawback now, I can hardly talk. But thank you so much, really. And I'm so sorry we couldn't have our awesome D-Day today. But we'll make up for it. And we'll make the best of it. And lots of love to all of you. And thank you to the whole team. You know who you all are. You're doing a fantastic job. And I'm so proud of all of you. I love you guys. To the moon and back.
Oh,
We
excellent,
love
mate.
you too. We miss you so much as well, man. Shit.
Yeah, it's
Can't
kind
wait for one of your hugs, Mary Lou.
Thanks for the very impressive DJ set there, Bruce. I think I'm sure by the end of the show somebody will have sorted out a recording deal with you. We've got 28,000 people watching. Okay. See you lot. Thank you very much, Mary Lou.
Cheers, cheers.
Mary Lou from Cannabis Art, she literally has been here right from the start, and the way she got into it was they nailed Bruce. Bruce is the nicest guy in the world, and he's everyone's plumber in Neisner. He's been plumbing forever, it's his job. And then they fucking nailed him, and he went to court, and he was one of our first days of prosecution.
He was.
Actually.
We met him through Join the Queue, back when
That
Join the Queue was
long
still a
ago.
thing.
So that is how they
Back
got
then.
into serious activism, is just by being busted, which is kind of how
Most
we did.
people get started.
We did the same. There's a man over my shoulder who's kind of done the same thing.
Yeah.
Green smoke room seeds, green smoke room seeds. How many seeds are in the bottle? We've got a tag in there. We've counted them all by weight. How many seeds are in the bottle? We're going to get green smoke room seeds on the show a bit later on, around about 4 p.m. To draw the winner live for a bunch of seeds. Put your name, put your amount on the live feed, because we've got people checking the live feed all the time. Let's have a look at the live feed and see who on earth is there, because it was just piling in other words. Okay, Carlo. John Feed, can I get a 5G mask?
Yeah, it's called what's this? Faraday.
Is
cage.
it
Faraday
a
cage.
Faraday cage, yeah,
Yeah.
but we can do them in aluminium if you like. Will Andrew Rue gets all of FICO products there. 890 seeds are coming in there.
Okay.
Ooh, 890.
No.
So we've had anything from 8,500 to 890. There is somebody that's pretty on the market at the moment, I believe, yeah?
Oh, wow.
Someone's quite close there, so it'll go down to the wire, I'm
It's
sure.
got to be more than it's got to be in the thousands, if not.
It's-
So what do you think it is? How many do you think are in there? You
I need to
advantage
go
of being
home
able
and
to
take
pick
that
up the
photo
thing.
and then like count the surface area and then estimate how many go down,
So,
and then I'll give
will
you
it
my
come with all?
answer. At least that would be my approach.
We've got people putting. It's actually cooking on YouTube at the moment. Facebook's not as big as YouTube. Somebody's put 72,000 seats. Warren, is that for your? That must be for his Dagga private club. 72,000
sure.
seats. Lee Sheehan 5,200. Darsha 40,000. Andre Creel, we're here from Andre later. Hello, Andre. The Hemp and Cannabis Agency's on board. Bill, we've seen. The Hemp and Cannabis AG say 2,025 seeds. That's quite specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got here 1650. Jared S. How's it? Dagga Copper.
Hello, Jared.
Yes! Call me Dagga Copper.
Ja, nee, my kop is vol Dagga.
Yeah. Warren, who are you calling Dagga Cop? How many Dagga Cop would have been at D-Day? Let's hear now. Well, you know what? We always budget D-Day for 4,000 people, and we got just round about that last year, just less. But we count, actually, we didn't have all that many paying because there was a massive crew last year and sponsors and stuff. So I think we got about 3,800 actually paying. Simon in Cape Town. I wish you could have had Simon with Jess. Remember him last year? He was on the crew from Cape Town. Superstars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jared was also,
Jared S is proudly a Dagga Cop.
Yes.
I wish this COVID-19 cuck didn't cancel this year's meet. It's so kiffed that there's still a way we can hang. Too right, matey.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that 7-8 days ago there was nothing on the table for this. We've been thinking about it all along, and I was dragging my ass to do something about it. I couldn't get going.
It was a good idea at the time.
It was a good idea at the time. Dion McDonald, I don't know whether you're still here, but you're there, and I haven't seen you on the thread for ages. Super cool to see you, Dion. Dave Sewell, can we get Dave and
Quinn on.
Quinn on? Yeah. We could do that now, no?
Yeah.
We could get them
let's
on.
see Dave and Quinn.
Why not? What we got?
Are they there at the
Today-
13, no, we're going into Black Cat. And are we just playing tracks off there?
Sorry, I'm just like the backtrack is just coughing.
We actually have a pretty good
If it's
schedule set up
appropriate.
for today, so
Okay.
but we are going to get them in. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Black Cat Bones will join us in a few minutes. What have we got? 15,000 seeds. Bradley, whoa, thank God and Jesus and cannabis to help me deal with man-made bullshit like religion, culture and politics.
Bless.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wow, 2,671, 2020 seeds. That's a good one. 2020.
I mean, logically, who's bottled it up?
We had it in a bottle, then we counted 100, and then weighed them.
Because I mean,
and then counted them, and then weighed them all and divided it all.
Would you have been specific enough to make it? Because it would be easier if it was a 4, 20, 7, 10, something related number. But then you might have done it thinking, no, stoners would think it's too obvious so that you wouldn't do it. So you did do it.
Jordan, I don't know, Jordan,
The mystery
28,700, that's one hell of a jar. It's
Yeah.
quite interesting, you know. We always worked out as smugglers over the years.
What does one
The-
seed weigh?
Well, it depends on many things. Chinese hemp seeds are about the size of orange pips. Yeah. But,
We have a scale in here somewhere, don't we?
yeah,
No, but
we
that would
did
be
have-
giving them.
We used to work on 50,000 seeds in a kilo. Roughly.
Okay.
It can go to 55 on like
that
sativa
would
thing.
be-
So you have to figure out with the jar how much that weighs, you know. And I can't believe you could get it actually. It's a very, very arbitrary figure.
Because the glass is quite heavy. as well.
Austin, 10 to 1,500 seeds just for fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting there. All right, let me load up.
There's like 1,000 at each level, so it's like in the tens of thousands.
So we should have 3 band members coming into the
They
Zoom
laugh at
shortly.
me, but when they need help with maths.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just.
All right.
I have no idea.
Okay, so we're going to feed a Black Cat Bones video in.
Yes.
Do you know Black Cat Bones?
They're amazing.
Yeah,
I
they
first
are.
saw
They're-
them play at a festival I played at in Mpumalanga called Kani Mambo Festival. And it was like, but small, mud, like, you know, like 100 people, less than 100 people, and just small mud and Black Cat Bones on that
Oh,
like main
cool.
stage. Yeah, just crazy. It was fantastic.
Videos and interview, Black Cat Bones. I haven't seen them coming up yet. What was your favourite D-Day?
Sure. That's actually, yeah.
You did.
I think it was one of the Carfax
4
ones.
sets. So
I was
have you done
saying
4
four.
yet?
So there was Carfax
You've
by
done 2.
myself, and then Carfax with Dino with Power of Thought, and then there was
Golden Harvest.
Golden Harvest.
And then there's Val Bond last year, so you did 4. You've
And
done
Full Bond last year,
Yeah,
yeah.
so-
So this is actually my 5th one then.
this.
I actually think last year was my favourite.
Because I've done it with
I jawled a bit more than a word.
twice,
Yeah.
3.
Well, we had such a huge crew last year.
Wow, so this is my 5th D-Day.
15 days. So
Yeah.
there are some people that have done all of them.
Yeah, that's great.
Tidal Waves are the only people that
Yeah.
have done all of them. But we got Austin coming in from Savage Lucy a bit later on, and he's done.
So,
He was at the very first one
Yeah.
and the second, and the band broke up a bit and they reorganised themselves. So we gave them a break a while they sorted their shit out, and then we got them back again on the big stage last year. So what went down there? Oh,
It's me.
okay.
it's disconcerting when you suddenly can't see yourself. You're like, oh no, I'm not
Yeah,
live anymore.
as
Should I
soon
just
as
stop
that
talking?
monitor goes down, everything. I think everything has gone down.
Yeah, that's our point of reference to make sure where we are.
Have you,
Yeah.
man? You've grown a little bit of weed, yeah, and you've grown a
Yes.
little bit of weed.
My first harvest this
You're-
year,
okay.
dude.
So you don't have to. You're literally quite self-sufficient in it at home now.
Yep. I've got this harvest that I've got at the moment is great.
Are you smoking more now than you were? Because you. What the
Probably
fuck else
less.
are you gonna do
Oh no, I mean like what with the whole lockdown?
with the whole lockdown
no.
thing?
Life for me is sort of continued as usual. It's I pretty much only leave my house anyway when I have to go to the shops, buy dog food, cat food, or for gigs. So the only thing is obviously shows, but other than that, like all clients, like every now and then. But that's I try and plan coming to Joburg once or twice a week, plan everyone to do
Yeah.
it. So so life hasn't changed much. I actually spent the first week of lockdown probably more out my house than I did in it. It was with 2 vet visits and a hospital visit
That's right,
with a
yeah.
tetanus shot. So yeah, we lockdown.
Yeah.
I have to say, when I heard that it was going to start coming down, I was like, I'm a little bit disappointed because I didn't get a lockdown. I've been working day,
I've been
like
enjoying
even
the peace and
now.
quiet of the
I've
roads.
probably had maybe like 4 hours sleep a night. I'm waking 4 a.m. every morning, and I've been working through till 11, 12, 1 o'clock. Go to bed, wake up, rinse, repeat, because I'm on a project with a corporate, and yeah, I can't like now.
I'd started smoking less because I was a little bit irritated, but now it's like life and I'm in it and we're doing our shit, and I must admit the crew in the background, the Fields of Green, is
Well, for you guys,
it's like a 5-day week still. We're getting more and more people wanting a job and more people wanting to know where they can get weed,
Well, that's it.
and we can't help people with either at the moment because it's just how it is.
Yeah.
It is what it
I
is.
think we've got Andre Creel on standby on YouTube, on Zoom. Can we get Andre in at all? Is Andre ready to rock? Andre, how are you, my brew?
What's up?
Hey!
Nothing.
Can you believe we pulled this off? Can you believe you can go live like this and do this shit?
Yeah,
And
it's
you
like
are
a-
obviously in the privacy of your own home, brew. Yeah.
I am indeed. How's it?
We're good, man. It must be. Did you listen to Indigo's set earlier on, or have you?
God, it was amazing.
Ah,
That was awesome.
Thank
you
you.
very much.
ah.
So, tell me a little bit about Black Cat Bones, Andre, because you were actually playing the stage. Weren't you playing for the second time? Hadn't you played before? And this year now
The
was.
first time actually, yeah. This would have been our debut at the festival. We were very excited, and then obviously things happened. But here we are. Thank you guys so much for putting this together. This is amazing.
How many people are in your band?
We're a 4-piece. I do guitar. We got Quivers on vocals. Casey, who's going to join us in a minute or two, I believe, on bass, and Mr. Gareth Bungie on drums.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and it's all I don't want to turn this show into a bummer or anything like that, but we live in very strange times, and I personally am glad I'm not really a muso anymore, because I have been in your shoes before. I have made money out of making music many years ago, and even then in La La Land in
Yes, sir, yeah.
in the late 90s, it was a different world. So I do understand what it's like living your dream doing music. Do Do you have anything to fall back on, Andre? Are you a professional muso? Have you got other stuff you can get on with while all of this shit plays itself out?
No, really, we've been doing it professionally as the Black Hair Bones. We're going on 13 years. This is all we do. This is basically all we've ever done. All of the members are in full time, but we've been kind of lucky with online events and private Zoom gigs and Facebook Live events, and I think crazy times indeed, but it also challenges us to kind of broaden our horizons and go check what's happening on the other side of the fence with regards to how to market your music and get it out there, and obviously make a buck or two off it. So yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Do you see? It's you guys actually rely on live audience. So even if you do put something like some virtual gig like this together now, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like
the energy of the audience.
It's like footballers playing to no crowd.
Yeah.
Do you see a future like that, Andre? Do you see something like that happening? Have you talked amongst yourselves about how we do this and how we go forward as entertainers?
The first couple of gigs that we did on like Facebook Live and on like private Zoom events was somewhat challenging because as Cobra said the other day, the worst part of it is that you cannot see the eyes of the audience. So you can read a lot from a person and by obviously looking at the eyes, and that's the thing we kind of miss the most. You cannot see what's going on, so you're playing and you try to pretend that it's all good and crazy, but yeah, it's a 180 turn back to a different time, I suppose.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Do you think there's like a chance of it will all go virtual somehow, or?
No, I think people are desperate to go to live shows, like real
Yeah.
live shows.
Because we need the energy ourselves. That's why we love going to live gigs, because we feed off of the crowd's energy as the crowd.
There is definitely.
It's the music, it's the talent,
music
it's
is
the
like
way the guitar.
Without sounding like a hippie, but the sound waves and everything, and having different. That's why I guess different venues will give you different feelings. Like when you play, different crowds will give you different feelings. So yeah, I think this is a nice way and it's great, and I think that the virtual side will carry on, but I think people are going to be desperate to go to
unless you
proper
can
live
shows.
It's always awkward when you stay in a complex and you catch the eyes with your neighbor and you're like, yeah! And your neighbor's like...
Have you got any sort of recording studio thing going down, Andre? Can you get amongst all the band? Can you do stuff online and practice? Because I know there's a whole bunch of software available.
Yeah. No, for sure. I've got a home studio. Casey's got a bit of a home studio as well. Everyone's got gear to enable us to slap something together. So we've released a couple of tracks like that, and we currently working on a new one. And I've been collaborating with other artists, adding a solo here or singing a verse here. So we're keeping busy. We're keeping out of trouble, so to speak.
Keeping out of trouble. Well, you know what? It's going to get more and more difficult to keep out of trouble with all that shit that's going on out there, Brew. I mean, have you tried smuggling a bottle of whiskey across town lately? Fuck.
No, I have not. But we were lucky in the sense that we've got some fans out there who just try to soften the blow for us from time to time. So we do get a little present every now and then, like a drive-by drop-off.
Drop-by. Yeah.
Like the old days.
It is.
Do you remember that? Blue Taz. And
Why was it always a Taz?
It was always a Taz. Yeah, it was always a Taz, and it was never a South African.
I always had to go to the garage and ask for Chief.
Did you say you got somebody joining you there, Andre?
Yeah. We do have some friends who look after us very well, so there's no complaints yet. No shortages, no complaints. That's just business as usual, I suppose.
And you are Joburg based, yeah? You're close.
Yeah. Me and Gary, we're from Joburg, and then Casey's from a spot called Pradell, out at Kempton, and Quivers is staying in Centurion at the moment. So, yeah.
Because I heard,
We've got a guy.
I heard of a piece of software this week that musicians are using that has a metronome built into it that works out the latency of your internet signal in and out, so it can figure out what speed you're downloading and what you're uploading at, and it actually sets a metronome for all of the musicians on their equipment, so there is no lag. So we were hoping to get you guys to play that live in 4 different cities, but fuck, it's quite a mission, eh? You'd have to practice it for the next 3 months. But I mean, we're going to be in lockdown for the next 3 months. I mean, you got time.
Yeah. Different stages.
Different stages.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
just to document.
I've heard of a couple of like developers coming up with software. You know, obviously, we were like kind of caught short-handed on this, so there wasn't really time for everyone to prep for this. But every day it's growing, and the updates and stuff is coming through, and it's looking better. What we do is, for instance, I come up with a track and I'll record it, or make a video of it, and then I'll send it over to Gary's house, and he'll listen to the track while recording his drum bit or from another phone, and then he sends it to the next guy, and he does the same, and then eventually we just stick all 4 pieces together, we mix it a bit, and there's your song for you.
So my question is, who's buying your bandwidth and your data with all that uploading and downloading? Is it like, because surely it's got to be a pretty good quality file that you're like uploading and downloading, and then you're like, no, I don't like that, redo it, another take.
It can get expensive.
Yeah,
data,
it's trial and error, I suppose, but it gets better and it gets done quicker as we play around with it now.
Yeah.
I was told in my ear earlier before we set off on net that there is a global music 3-day festival this weekend. Yeah, 3 days?
Okay.
Starting in a couple of hours. They heard that we were going live, so they just thought, well, we'll just mess with them a bit. We'll just put this global festival.
This huge
Help you to
global
have a
thing.
little competition.
I think today in general, before the lockdown was like a popular day, there were a lot of events planned for, I don't know.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the Johnny Clegg concert today
Oh yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Memorial thing, yeah.
It was a big day for jamming today.
Yeah, big, actually.
We had a massive day online on Monday because it was literally 4.20.
Yeah.
And Myrtle and I did hangouts in 3 different time zones that day. It was quite cool. We were in a Hawaii time zone at one stage. We did it. Time zone Hawaii. Oh, there's a couple of seed things coming through here. Hold on, let me just get back to the seeds a minute and see what's going on. People are taking off on the seeds.
Yeah.
15,000, 1,024. Ooh. Will Andrew Rue, please let me know when the next D-Day will be. Will Andrew Rue, you can be certain I will. Because it's all down to Cyril and the boys down at Politsai Central, really. We've got to get out of this shit. We've got to get the rules back to normal, and then we've got to give people time to save up some money to get their asses down there. I wish I could tell you that we would put on a 3-day free festival and give away 600 kilos of weed, but I can't yet. But I'm working on it.
Try.
Completely.
Are you going to throw 600 kilos from the stage like you did last year?
I could
Well,
do
that
it
wasn't
now.
600 kgs.
You know, we were looking at footage for this.
Wait, what?
Last year.
Did I? Yes, that's right now. How many
D-Day.
kilos?
Hey?
He's 15 seconds behind.
Oh, okay.
Where's the grinders? Who's got-
Grinder here.
Yeah. Cool. So every year at D-Day I give away loads of weed because I've been doing it all my life. That's kind of why I'm trying to make it legal, so it's more affordable for people to give it away. Because here's a question for you, Andre. Last week on the Hotbox show, we had the poll on the Hotbox show was, how's your weed? How's getting supplied with weed in lockdown? Has your weed price gone up, or has it gone down, or is it still roughly the same? Because cigarettes have gone crazy. You know, it's like $800 a carton now for ciggies, but weed seems to have leveled off a bit. What's it like at your part of the world?
Yes, I'm not going to lie to you. The last time I paid for weed was 2012, I think. So, yeah, we just grow. We have a little patch outside of town, and yeah, we just grow and grow all day long.
Great answer, matey. I expect that for most Johannesburg-based musicians, actually.
What
It's
are
like,
your favorite strains that you grow?
Well, we came across a thing called strawberry the other day,
Ah,
and
berries.
yeah, ever had some of that? That is insane. It is pink.
Pink.
So you're gonna have to hook me up with like a little cutting or something, or yeah, because my farm is like berries. That's what I do. So yes, please.
4,220.
Well, there you go.
420,000. Just join now. What's the story about the seed guesses? Tisa Manley X Garrick.
Okay, well, let me take this up.
We
to
have a
the-
jar, Brew. There's a jar with a very arbitrary amount of seeds in it, and Green Smoke Room are doing the competition of guess the seeds, and he's going to dish out plenty seed. So that's what we're trying to do. Green Smoke Room have been an affiliate for the for Fields of Green for All for absolutely ever. So we're paying back. Okay, 2871 is quite a nice figure there, John. 2871 is pretty good. Have we got any Black Cat Bones music around anywhere?
We can play some.
Yeah, let's have a listen to
Let's play
a
some
track
music,
from
yeah.
these
Meant to be a
guys.
festival.
We've got something that we found online. You've got quite an online presence for the last few years, Andre. You have been around a while, Brew, and you have been using social media.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Well, you know, it's you got to go with the times, I suppose, or be left behind. So, you know, we've been present, and you know, it's all part and parcel of the business nowadays. Everyone's outselling everyone else's, so you got to keep at the top of your game for that.
I see a
Wow.
comment there: strawberry, banana, grape from Seedsman
Seeds.
Just
Seeds,
one
I
song,
think.
Yeah, Chris,
That's
Sacred Seasons saying that.
amazing.
Yeah, strawberry, banana, grape from
That
Seeds
sounds
and Seeds.
amazing.
That does
Anything
sound
with
amazing.
berries, just.
Yeah, there's lots of berries. The Americans at berry bufuck actually in all of their strains at the
Yeah.
moment. They've got lots of them going on. It's really, really cool to know that we've got now over 110 people watching, guys. We're blessed. I mean, we normally do that on a Hotbox show night. We go out at 50, 80 people or so
Yeah.
tops if it's a really good subject.
Yeah.
So we're not doing this for nothing. Because sometimes...
You kind of feel, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you feel as if you're doing it for nothing. It's like goes
it's
into this
never for nothing.
empty fucking void.
Even if it entertains one person.
I
think
think
it's
it's
worth it.
yeah.
And she's already sitting
Yes.
there waving, me.
Zolbart's picking up a bag of Lemon OG now. Zolbart's Parker Acoustics is also going live today.
Park Acoustics, okay.
Wow. So if you're into some really cool Pretoria music, Park Acoustics, if you get sick of us talking a lot of bollocks, then you can go there for a while and realise that this is where the party is. We don't mind if you go away for a little while and come back. It's all good.
We here all day.
Yeah, we're all here all We're trying to bring some music in, Andre, to... We're going to cut away to do that now,
Lovely.
to give us all a break.
But I think once this crap is down, Bro, you're in Joburg, please come and join us in the studio for a Hotbox 1 week.
That would be an absolute honor. I'll bring my guitar.
Brilliant.
Yes,
there you go.
I think we need to start something there, but we'll talk.
What, the
The
Hotbox
the music
midweek
box.
jam sessions.
Well, that's it. Bring t-shirts and we'll do a t-shirt swap.
Oh, there
as
we
well.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think
Yeah.
well we've done it, like we, you know, it's, yeah, we can do it. We've proven it's relatively simple. So now we just got to add some drums and, you know, like real drums, not like human drums, real drums.
One day when I grow up, I'm going to buy a camera for the Hotbox show and not run off an old phone, because that's what we're doing. We're just running off all of these old phones and
Does
they're all
anyone want to
melting out.
donate? Any old photographers there or
Yeah.
videographers?
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. Yes.
eyes of animals. But it's not the time to hunt now. All is gone, he gets around. Till you're nothing, your shiny dreams are see through something. And when it's over, it's greater. We're still killing fires a century later. It's a whole different matter, it's all. It's a whole different matter, it's all. Burn down, it's astronomical. No man's land filled with animals. Now is the time to kick around all that lays out on the ground. And you're running, but your dancing shoes won't last till Sunday. When it's over, it's greater. We're still killing fires a century later. At the turn of the century, we'll all be together. Whether we make it home is a whole different matter. My eyes are wide open, I'm turning to stone. It's a whole different thing if I ever make it home. If I ever make it home. At the turn of the century, we'll all be together. Whether we make it home is a whole different matter. My eyes are wide open, I'm turning to stone. It's a whole different thing if I ever make it home. If I ever make it home. It's a whole different matter, it's all. It's a whole different matter, it's all. It's a whole different matter, it's all. It's a whole different matter, it's all.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Van Weber. I am here today at the Cannabis 4.20 DDay, Dagga Day, and I'm interviewing, what's your name, sir?
Chris.
Chris, and you're representing what boy band behind you here?
Guys that are just excited to be
The guys who are excited to be here is the name of the boy band, ladies and gentlemen. But what would you say to people who oppose the legalization of cannabis, sir?
screw them.
There you have it. Love is always the better option. If they don't agree with you, just screw them until they do. You can hold your beer.
Hey everybody, you wouldn't believe it, but I'm just doing a flyer drop where it all started. I'm in Maboneng Precinct with this year's DDay 4.20 flyer posters. we just had an amazing bit of luck from a supplier, a printer in Johannesburg. He just donated 5,000 of these to the cause. So we're all out like crazy on the last weekend before 420 trying to get something out. And if you could see around now, this is literally the place where we held 420 the very first time. An illegal party in the street that wasn't locked off, it wasn't sanctioned, it wasn't anything. But we had 1,500 people here, and that cost Myrtle and I 30,000 rand that day. But it put it on the map, it put everything on the map. And now DDay 4.20 is in its 6th year. And I'm just dropping flyers down the street, meeting all the people and putting flyers in restaurants and listening to the vibes that are going on today. It's kind of quiet. Talent everywhere. Talent everywhere. You coming to DDay 4.20? Hell yeah! Oh yeah! Coming to DDay 4.20. Okay, up the street I go. It's pretty packed on the street. It's not as packed as I've seen it before, and it certainly wasn't as packed as it was in DDay 4.20 the first time. I think we had 1,500 people in the street. So now's the time, guys. Get yourself to DDay 4.20, get a ticket. The tickets are getting sold. There will be tickets on the door though. Doors open at 10 o'clock, and the first 200 through the gate get a breakfast on us. So here's that street, the street that started the whole thing off all those years ago. We're very proud of DDay, and we hope you come and see. We got some great bands.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Van of.
Well, just looking at that from 2018, and you just realise that vibrant street with all the restaurants and stuff.
It's dead quiet
Fuck,
now.
there's no restaurants. How do they do their thing?
Well, apparently after they can do takeaways now. They've just released the new restrictions for level 4. We can go over it a bit later.
Cool, great.
No, great. We've got curfew.
We've got curfew.
From 8
We're so
p.m. to 5 a.m. But we can get takeaway food.
Fantastic. I'm so blessed.
Takeaway food before 8 p.m.
Hello, Casey. Hello, Cobus. And hello, Gareth. Here we are. Look at these. Hello, man. I'm right in saying that you're the other artists from Black Cat Bones, yeah? You're in other parts of the city.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And
you are Casey. Casey, what you got going there, my brew? What's going in that pipe?
Oh, this is some homegrown cheese that I harvested recently.
Nice.
And whoa. Sorry. And can we bring Cobus in? We can bring Cobus in as well. Gareth, are you doing the same kind of thing? Are you one of those regular musicians that find it impossible to create without the good herb?
Exactly, pretty much spot on, man.
And you're all completely locked down, and you haven't seen each other for as long as we haven't seen our friends. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks or so since you were all together doing stuff. Hello, Cobus. We can see you in the shot there, man. Welcome.
Yeah, dude, 3 weeks and counting, eh? Hopefully, we've got 1 more week left, and then we can have a little gathering of sorts, maybe.
All right. Well, we're deciding that we're going to do a D-Day next weekend, right in the centre of town for 20,000 people. It's a free party, but you have to wear a mask.
Yeah.
Sounds fantastic. I'm there. Right in front, I'm there, man.
We were talking to Andre earlier, and he's mentioning that all the musicians that he knows are all morphing into something else now. You got to roll with the times and try and figure out other stuff. It's I'm not a musician anymore, but I know I have musicians in the house, you know, and it's quite a difficult time for all of us. In a week's time, what do you think is going to happen to you as a musician, guys? I'll ask Gareth.
Jeez, it's a very interesting question. In a week's time, dude, hopefully we can start seeing each other, first of all. And then, we'll use this opportunity to write some shit and carry on and try hopefully record as well. Get some more live streams going on, and kick out the jams. That's what we do.
And Corbis, can you do that online? Have you guys got the technology to actually group up with instruments online and jam, even though you can't meet each other?
Yeah,
we
there's
can
like all
record.
sorts of weird.
You can record separately.
Yeah.
But not all
So
together at the
as
same
long as
time.
everyone's tight, we can do it remotely.
Okay, so I just want to show you in the camera there, you guys. I don't know whether you can see this jar of seeds. We've been showing it to everybody. There's a very specific amount of seeds in that box, in that jar, and Green Smoke Room Seeds are doing a giveaway at 4 o'clock. So what you have to do on the live stream is figure out how many seeds are in this bottle. It's a very, very arbitrary figure. It's not 2,400 or 4,200 or any other permutation.
Yeah, I know.
It's there's no rounded up figure for that one. We've got a couple of they're coming in thick and fast. Andre is not on there. He's saying "sup my bones," so that's obviously aimed at you guys.
You said it very well there, I think.
Yeah.
Chris, how many seeds do you think are in that jar?
Tough one. I'll do it again. It's a very tough one.
Have a quick look.
Have a quick look. Now, quickly count them. Okay. Anyway, put it on the live stream. We've got lots and lots of things going on. 13. We got Ricky Stone. Hello, Ricky in the Eastern Cape. 13,680.
I think your audio is muted. Unmute your audio.
Who, me?
No.
No, Corvus. I think Corvus's audio is muted. There's a little trick to unmuting it so that everyone can hear you, but...
All right.
He's the one with the bong in the hand.
So Casey's the man with the bong that's just about to let rip here. Straight into camera, my brew. We're going to give a gift pack to the first person who can knock the camera over with an exhale. Andrew Forte, 6,857. Somebody from Sarvby, Chris De Beer, having a fat one and enjoying the show. Nice. How's that cheese, dude? We can smell it from here.
Dang.
Oh, it's delicious. It can still cure for a little bit more, I think, but some of the nicest butter I've grown.
We're kind of all in the same boat. The weed's in, but it's just curing a little bit. Yeah. Most of this is quite young, but we're blessed to have it. Sour gelato. This sour gelato is actually green smoke room seed. I knew you said greenhouse. Green smoke room seed. So, when's the next time you're going to all get together, guys, and put out a new track about weed, about... Hello, my man in the boat. Oh, I recognise it. Yeah. Now, there's a mighty fine beard. That's the best... That has got to have a prize for the best beard of D-Day so far. That is an enormous beard.
Beard oil. Isn't there someone that does like cannabis beard oil?
Yeah, I've seen them at the shows.
Hell of a thing. So what we think Black Cat Bones should do is write a song about the irony as to how everybody here can just sit and smoke weed without fear of retribution, but the adrenaline levels of carrying tobacco across town are going to increase dramatically. We need an ironic song about how fucking strange it is living like this as all smokers under the radar all our lives, and now we're laughing because the cops aren't after us, they're after the other guys.
And also, we've all had enough time to grow our own, and it's like harvest time, so it's like you're sitting on the couch anyway, fucking clipping and...
We're doing like we're told, stay at home and get stoned, bro.
Listen, guys, I wish we could have met in person. I know it was going to be your first D-Day stage. We were amped when you said yes because you got quite a following, you guys. I mean, you've been at it a long, long time. So we were really delighted that you said yes. It's a bummer, but we'll be back, and so will you. Maybe it's this year.
But we'll get you on the couch here when all the stuff is over anyway.
And as an optimist, I think there should be a cannabis music festival sometime this year. As soon as they allow us to do it, we'll get it out there and make sure people are saved up all the money. We really are very mighty impressed that you managed to pull in today, guys. Put the faces to the guitars and the drums and stuff. I wish I could give you more time, but what we're going to do is play a bit more music of yours as we progress towards 7 o'clock tonight. So thank you very much for joining us, Black Cat Bones, Gareth, Casey, Kubus and Andre before. Big up and thank you for bringing South African music to South Africans. Yeah. Sweet.
Bless. Thanks so much.
Enjoy the bong there.
Cool. Yeah, it looks like it's all, okay, yeah, it looks like that bong is working nicely.
Have a good D-Day.
Hi, I'm Ivy and I smoke weed every day.
Hi, I'm Carly and I also smoke weed every day.
I think everybody knows the truth. That's why this is happening. That's why it's so easy. You know, when people tell you, you can feel the truth. Vir watter kamera kyk ons?
Every generation has had a war, like something to stand up for, and I think this generation, our generation, we have to start fighting for what we believe in, and it comes from our resources, our natural resources, because it's starting to run out, and if we don't stand up for it like soon, then before we see it, we're gonna lose everything that's valued to us, including marijuana.
That particular section is off the very first D-Day, and we had a 3x3 with a green screen and 2 bar stools.
Nice.
And we didn't ask for any indemnity forms, nobody signed anything, it was just totally on the fly, people grilled in the street. Do you want to come and say something to Cameron? We called it the confession booth.
Oh, nice.
And it's basically the fact that they were confessing to coming out of the closet about weed.
Now, why haven't we done this at the follow-up ones?
Because there wasn't any indemnities. We didn't the footage we've never used.
Do an indemnity then.
Well, you know, those 2 ladies 7 years later might be married with kids and working for fucking Nedbank or something, you know? Who knows? I smoke weed every day!
What are you doing on TV?
So, we run the risk of serious lawsuits. Anyway, let's have a look at this screen.
We like living on the edge.
On the edge.
Dangerous.
Damon Pina, 11,420. Got an 8,000, got a 18181.
Okay.
Which equates to 18,181. Zuma couldn't have done that one. That's a difficult one to do. 14,710. Ooh, 710. Mary Lou, Bruce says 10,420. 12,000.
That's a good number.
And
But I think
Zolbart, we should do 420 on the farm in the Free State.
Okay.
Yeah.
His farm.
And Good to Grow SA says all stoners should be locked and loaded with loads of bud after this harvest. Because I think everyone's kind of trimming solo for the first time. It's another whole thing. Is it fucking serious clipping parties or anything?
Yeah.
Totally. Okay, what we got next?
Watching live stream music.
I do believe we have Bioleaf on the line next.
Have we got Wesley now? Wesley, can you
Wesley.
go portrait on your whatever it is?
Can't see him. Your screen
I just saw him there. Oh, can you go portrait?
There we go.
There we go.
Bioleaf have been one of our affiliates also for a long time now. They were very, very much involved in last year's D-Day with the California Dreaming Competition, and with they had the Lux Lighting guys up on stage that were giving away amazing, expensive, awesome sets of lights. And Wes, how you doing, love?
Yeah, very well, and you?
Good, thank you.
Wow, Wesley, I haven't seen your face
for
for
the
a while.
opportunity. Yeah, Jules, you've been touring the bloody world trying to escape Corona, and now you've been in lockdown for the last couple of weeks, and you're still fine, eh?
Yeah, we're fighting fit because we have very elevated levels of cannabinoid.
We do.
And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And a prohibition beer. Because it's
high commodity there.
It's D-Day. Wesley, it's a tough time for everybody, Brie. We've all been put down. All of our plans have been put on hold a little bit. How are you doing at Bioleaf Tech? Is it like you just you're just treading water at the moment, wondering what's going on, like most of us?
Jules, yeah, look, it is a tough time for everybody, but we're fortunate enough that our company is solid and stuff like that. Plants don't stop growing, even if there's a lockdown. So we try and help our customers as much as we can. So yeah, I mean, we just here to support everybody, just do the right things, and yeah, more importantly, just to focus on trying to get some funds for you guys, because none of all of your affiliates would have been around if you guys weren't doing what you were doing. So yeah.
We get the feeling that the affiliates get quite a lot of traction off all of our threads, because we can now flick the switch as an organisation to about 140,000 people.
Yeah.
And so that's quite a powerful thing. Hey, we work at it all the time. It's exhausting keeping you guys out there in operation. You know, you know what? You know, one of the saddest things about being all of this lockdown and stuff was we actually never met up in Cape Town to do the expo in Cape Town. Because I wasn't at
we were gonna have a fantastic time in Cape Town. I mean, even the boys from Lux were planning to come down, and we might have had a special guest, but you know what? We still, Cape Town's still secure. So for the next one, which I think is happening now in October, so we'll definitely be able to do something then. So it might not be now, but we just got to wait a little, grow some more weed, and wait for Cape Town.
The world has not come to an end. There are still so many exciting things to look forward to. Yay, exciting things to look forward to. Special guests and everything. Shit.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, we're just getting organised with THC. I don't mean to ignore you in any way. I know you've got various appointments in your agenda
Jules,
today.
I was just thinking about that glass jar of seeds,
Yes.
which has been proudly donated by Jordan.
Yes.
Good old Jordan. He's a fantastic man. What I think we should do is that whoever gets the right number, we'll at BioLeaf will donate 10 bags of our soilless medium to the growers, so at least they can help it out and they can do something. But on the proviso that at least they show us how things are going. Let's put it out there. Let's see what they say. I don't know. What do you think, guys?
I think that sounds amazing.
We've got people feverishly writing it on a list at the moment. The list writers.
That's amazing, yeah.
So, apart from the Green Smoke Room giving away a whole bunch of genetics, we've now got BioLeaf Technologies.
Something to grow it in.
Giving away grow mediums. What about, we need somebody to grow it now? Just in case, you never know.
Consultant.
We might have somebody completely lame that doesn't know what seeds and mediums are.
Well, I can't offer my consulting services because I'm still new. I'm still learning from you guys and everyone around me.
Well, maybe what we can do is we can ask one of the most reputable growers in the country, from Knuckle Genetics. Maybe give him a couple of seeds and see what he can come out with.
You know what? Every time when we do Instagram at the end of the Hotbox Show, and we put the Hotbox Show hashtag into the feed, it's really weird how we zone in on 3 different people. There's one photography, 420 photography essay, just because she's brilliant. Yeah. But we always pick out of all the arbitrary nugs. We got that one, and it's Knuckle Genetics every time. It's not a Lani picture. It's not like this huge setup.
It just looks
just dank.
Just draws
so that's
so Jules, as I said that, I'm happy to announce, because Mr. Knuckle Genetics himself has just sent me a message to say, fantastic, let's do it, and he's going to donate 10,000 Rand to Fields of Green for All as well.
Yes.
And I didn't even have to go into the second spiel about how amazing
you guys are just the most amazing.
Yeah.
We'd be lost without you. Thank you so much. Guys, South Africa, please support BioLeaf and all the hard work that they do, because they are constantly giving back to the community as well. Really hard work.
I've been looking at a bunch of Lux little promos on mostly Instagram, Wesley. They got some slick little 1-minute little loops going on. And they had a picture the other day, kind of like this, that was stacked with LEDs in the top. Have you got those LEDs in this country yet? Are you running with Lux LED?
Yeah, no, look, I mean, we obviously, they just launched the LEDs, the one that you were talking about in that photograph was the clone LEDs. Beautiful light. So, everything happened just before lockdown. So fortunately, we haven't brought anything in yet, because I think that was, it would have been held up or whatever. It's just because there's so many issues coming in from China at the moment, and California and all that sort of stuff. So we're waiting for the dust to settle, so to speak. We are going to pay the price, because the rand dollar has now gone up to close to 20 rand, 19 to 20 rand. But at the end of the day, everybody's in the same boat, and it's not like we're trying to punt a product that doesn't work. It's a product that is absolutely world class and used by the best in the business.
It is.
And it will show in your yields and your the quality of the bud that you want to grow. So we're confident. We're ready to go as soon as the world calms down a bit, and we can, get some good stuff in here at this present moment in time. But yeah, I think it's going to be phenomenal. There's other stuff that we're looking at. There's 315 CMHs, which are more for a smaller tent. Also nice for a cloning room as well. So for pre-veg room. So there's lots of stuff that's coming. But I think a lot of the stuff we'll be able to showcase in Cape Town, God willing.
Oh, cool.
That sounds great
Nice.
news. Fantastic,
Yay.
Wesley. Can't wait to meet up with you guys in person again. I think about, Knuckle Genetics.
It's been too long, eh?
Yeah, it is.
I
It's
miss
weird.
your hugs as well,
It's weird. Because we were away for such a long time, we literally came to a lockdown.
Yeah.
And we'd already been away 3 weeks and done conferences out of town, so it's like all a bit of a blur now. You talk about Knuckle Genetics. I know the situation. It's a very young family. He's got a small child. And I've been thinking a lot about him in lockdown with a small child.
A small child.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
I'm sure there's many people out there locked down.
No, he's loving it.
Is he loving it?
It is. It's like it to spend time with them.
He's loving
Still
it.
little.
I saw a meme going around about parents with their kids, and it was about like how much teachers are underappreciated, and like you deserve everything because you take care of these terrorists.
His baby's not old enough to talk back yet, so he's still loving it, I'm sure.
There we go.
It's still nice now.
Yeah.
Wesley, it's been super
No, but
cool.
it's fantastic, guys. It's just absolutely amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you again for all your support and always being there and trying to push us and the team behind the scenes. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. This is a fantastic initiative, and we started at the first cannabis expo with you guys, and we're going to carry on for every single other cannabis expo and D-Day and all that sort of stuff. So we joined at the hip now, whether you like it or you don't.
Well, for your generosity, I'm going to get down on my knees and say absolutely fucking thank you for yay, thank you so much.
Wesley, thank you. Thanks a lot, man.
Enjoy the rest of your
Thanks,
D-Day.
thanks, Jules. Keep well.
When it
Will
just...
do. Cheers, bye.
Well... Ta-da! Fuck, it's good to see you on the couch, Brew. I know it's like 6 days before unlockdown, and you are 1.23 meters away.
Kind of.
We are the right distance.
We don't give a fucking any form at the moment. We're doing it right, we know.
We know, look, guys, because we are
man.
maintaining social distancing amongst the few essential crew that
Yeah,
are here.
what I didn't bring down is any more of the alcohol swabs
I've
for
got
this.
more alcohol swabs in my car.
Okay. So now we're just trying to work out when tidal waves are coming in, because they're calling us as we speak to get things organised. Here's 3 off him now. What can you tell me, Brew? It didn't take you long to grab the grinder and get
I
organised.
was just about to roll when I sat down and you sort of on the screen.
We've
Where's
got
the lighter?
We've got a whole bunch of stuff. I've got that torch there.
No, my...
So, we've been doing the Hotbox show in lockdown. The lockdown show has been going on for 4 weeks. And we've been gathering on Zoom. And it's been weird, huh?
Yes, it has.
It's been quite weird. The format's changed a little bit. It's got very bloody serious.
Yeah.
The Hotbox show's got serious stuff.
It's nice to have the energy of being in the same room together. You do lose a lot of that on the Zoom. Because
Yeah.
you're always a bit nervous of talking over
That's
each
the
other.
thing, yeah. Yeah, we can talk over each other a little bit.
we can talk over each other a lot. It's actually quite chaotic. Look at this long list we got. All the crew put together, all of this stuff. Incredible. So are you telling me that the next person coming in live's at 2? 2:15. Okay. We sent a message to Buzz to get his ass in here. He said he was going to pull in for a joint later.
Nice.
We got 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bands. You've seen this, obviously, yeah? You're the seed man, Brie. How many seeds are in there? It's quite a thing. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to put it up there. How many seeds are in the jar? Green smoke
What do you
want to know.
Green smoke, 10 bags of bio leaf.
I'm going to donate a bunch of genetics and
knuckle
and bio-leaf tech
Guidance from Knuckle on how to grow.
Oh, and some knuckle seeds as well. So we got green smoke room seeds, knuckle genetic seeds, and courtesy of bio-leaf tech, some good old horse shit to grow them in. It's not horse shit.
It's not horse shit. It's
far from it. It's the shit. It's the shit.
He's cocky.
It's the shit, all right.
They're the leaders of medium in South Africa by far.
Yeah.
Shit works.
And they very generously donated money to Fields of Green.
That's good.
Very generously. Thank you guys again. Thank you so much. It was
because we kept the logo with the fundraising festival because that's what D-Day always is.
It is.
It started as a free party, but now we need help.
Because I saw somebody commented online somewhere on social media. Well, how do you guys plan on raising money online? You know, through this. So that wasn't the plan. We just want to have the vibe.
No, we're just giving back at the moment. That we couldn't run a pledge line, and Christ, how do those things work, hey? Do you know the evangelical lot? You know, they're always looking for stuff to get closer to the Lord and save the Lord and for the starving masses and shit. Completely.
You know what? If we're gonna do it, then if you feel like donating, just reach out onto our Facebook, our website, fieldsofgreenforall.org.za, and there's a button on there somewhere that says donate here. Just like, you know, whatever. If you want to, no pressure. It's a really rough time for everyone right now.
Yeah, it's very open-ended, isn't it?
It is.
It's very, that's the only thing
about it.
about
There's no
it.
expectations from today on those kinds of things at all.
And we had our journalist friend Kevin Bloom. We spoke to him the other day, and he said, as a journalist, the nicest thing about it at the moment is nobody knows anything. So if somebody tells you that they know something, they don't know anything, because nobody knows a thing. How could you actually project what's going on now? Oh God! So I'm just getting all the tidal waves here because tidal have been in the thick of it forever. I don't know whether can we drag up any 2013 footage at all, any early days or something, because yes, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff that's been pulled out of the drives just to see shit. You weren't at the first one, no?
I was.
You were at the first one.
I wasn't at the first one.
The coldest,
The coldest one ever.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I remember, and the thing is, I was looking at that one, and I noticed that everyone was hooded up, like it was, but not just because it was cold. It was people. I remember that one particularly. Everyone was hooded up. Everyone was not showing their face. I remember that day. I wore a hood the whole day.
Criminals.
exactly, because we were all trying to hide ourselves and not be seen by the cops if they were there. I remember clearly.
They were there.
They were there.
But that was the year the brigadier was there with all his flippin' brass on the side, wasn't it? Hey, Jules?
Yeah.
I remember him standing there. I'm like, damn, I'm in the wrong place. And he was all alone. I'm like, what's going on here?
The way we pulled that off was we couldn't lock off the street because it was illegal. So if any traffic came, they'd have to drive through. And we put the bands on the container on the side of the road so the street wouldn't get blocked off.
But the people blocked the road.
The people blocked the road, but Jesus, you know what we had to do at that point? We had to swing. This, I have never published this before because it's got my footage. And this is... you're obviously en route to the underground and backwards, and you didn't. Did anybody follow you?
Jeez, I made sure not to. It was quite easy to make sure no one followed you. There's no one on the road. Well, actually, there's a lot more people on the road now.
It is quite busy out there.
There's a lot of people.
Really?
On the road. Yeah.
It's fucking busy out there.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah, it's starting to people. You can see people like fuck it.
Dude,
And
it's also,
also
remember,
lots
it's
of people
payday
in the
weekend
car,
for
two
those who
people in
get
the
paid.
car.
Say again?
It's payday weekend for those who get paid.
Cosmo Mall, thousands of people outside Cosmo Mall.
Shame, man. Fucked, all locked up like that. We can.
Lined up Malibongwe.
Yeah.
Oh really? Eh?
They lined up outside the parking.
Wow. Tell us on the live feed what's happening in your world, guys. Tell us what's happening with the queues and stuff. Ever since the president with the mask the last time. I don't want to get into it like a COVID thing on all of this, but Facundo Alvarez. This man is from Argentina.
Oh wow!
And he and I were in lockdown in Barcelona. But at that point, we never met up again, but we were so close. There's a pocket of activists here. We'll be there now. But we weren't there now because we're in lockdown. It's like limited tubes and buses and shit. So by the time we got there, hey, we're here now. So we couldn't catch up with each other at all. 12,000 seeds is Mark Lazarus's guess. Facundo, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for tuning in. Excellent. Sure. Who have we got on the thing? Who have we got waiting in there now?
Someone says there, all I remember is everyone yelling, they can't arrest us all.
No, that was I've got the original board that said that. They can't arrest us all.
Nice.
Because it wasn't long after that we were threatened with complete and utter arrest a couple of times. 2 D-days have been particularly hectic. The 2018 was a monster. 2018 with the cops in Honeydew. We got the perfect venue and the worst cops in the world.
Yeah.
You did that one as well, for sure. You were doing helping out at Greenthumb that day, yeah?
All of them have been, through all different places,
I think that was the other thing is why last year was my favourite was the vibe. The cops were okay. They weren't like in our faces as much.
Well, each year it gets better. I think it gets more relaxed.
Like intimidation mode.
I also think every year the D-Day people that come back to it also realise that, hey, I was here last year. It's actually chilled. Don't go there and be stressed. Just chill out and fucking be irie.
Be careful, don't be a puss.
Don't stress about anything. Have fun. And now you see people come there and they're loving it.
Yeah.
Chilling on the grass.
Whilst chilling on the grass.
Chilling on the grass while chilling on the grass.
What's your favourite?
Which
you
one?
got a favourite of any one of them? Any one of them?
No, I've enjoyed them all in different ways. You know,
Yeah,
I
right.
love
They've
the
all
ones
been
in town.
very-
The town scene was the awesome ones. I love those, but also coming out to the different venues, it's great. The town reminds me of like the underground parties I used to go to, so that's why that sort of like brought the awesome nostalgia of doing them there in the beginning. It was great.
Have we got any footage of BCUC of 2017? Can we bring in a BCUC track off that stage in
I remember that
Carfax?
performance, yeah.
Remember
Down
that?
long
That was
alley,
one of the best lineups we've ever had that night. We had people coming up to us going, "Fuck, Brew, this is great." And that night, BCUC played for like a third of what they normally play for. And all of these bands that have been on all the way through D-Day, they've given us their services at a much reduced cost, but you wouldn't believe how much weed I've given to the bands in 8 years.
Yeah,
I wanted Dirk's on them. We could get Dirk on. Here's will everyone have sound? Yeah.
I can make it right now.
Great. Because BCUC since this particular gig in 2017 have been around the world.
Yeah, I was going to say, these guys travel around the world non-stop.
Cooking. Now they said we'd love to be part of it, play away, but
Europe is loving the vibe these guys put off. Europe absolutely loves them. France, Germany, I think Switzerland.
Super cool for them, eh? Because they are really completely amusing.
Next level. Next level.
And in your face.
Yeah.
They're not shy to say it as they feel.
Got sit down with their music.
Can we get is that now music out to people?
Can they hear us talking?
Are we muted? Good job asking all this. There's counterfeit beer in the fridge if you want.
Actual beer.
Not counterfeit, no, it's not counterfeit beer. It's sort of
Bootlegged.
Bootleg.
It's bootleg
There's,
beer.
there's actually 2 or 3. Sorry to throw that at you, but I just needed a break a minute.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Everybody, go back to the roots. Everybody, let's go back to our roots. Sephelile. Ithing bavalelise ntwana. Beautiful white people. It was admirable what you did when you marched. At least from now on, we know that you can march. That has been recorded. White people can march. And we're gonna need you next time. Cause the still fees must fall. We need you in the streets. If you know what I'm saying. There's still an issue about salaries. We need you in the streets. As you have seen. Ain't nobody that's gonna shoot on a white man or a white woman. They didn't shoot you. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. See if I didn't say. If it was only black people, they were gonna shoot on us. I repeat again, if it was only black people, they were gonna shoot on us. But no, this is not segregation. And you all white people, you know me by now. You know I don't discriminate. I'm just encouraging you to be there with us. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, and 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 you. Namhlanje la manqamu sizokushuka uzathunga zadela udokotela sizokushaya ikhanda amaheshe wensizwa amaheshe ithi namhlanje la manqamu sizokuhluka uza kuthungaza kudela udokotela sakushaya ikhanda Afro-psychedelic
Continual consciousness. Music for the people, by the people, in the people. Indigenous sound, versatile, Afro-psychedelic, African.
DJ. It was nice. We thank you for your time. Sunday, them done. Pick it up just a little bit. Pick it up just a little bit, my brother. Pick it up. What's the hummus one more time? What?
Happy 4.20, everybody!
Hello from the Fields of Green for All office. I'd just like to add in this little insert a big shout out to our crew. You know, we sit here day in and day out here on the stoop, working out things and strategizing as to what we're going to do next, how we're going to find the money to carry on doing what we're doing. And we certainly, Jules and I, wouldn't be able to do this by ourselves. So we have a very dedicated, small team of mostly volunteers. People obviously have their expenses covered, but nobody draws a salary or anything. So during the day today, you're going to see little inserts of various members of our crew, and I'd just like to say thank you very, very much to these people that we love very much, and who are really part of why Fields of Green for All can continue to operate even under these difficult circumstances. So please, every time you see one of our crew popping up, take note of what they do, see how you can maybe help them, get hold of them. If you're at an event, one day when we're allowed events again, and you see one of our crew, go over and say how's it, and say thanks for all the hard work that they do for all South Africans, and for all citizens of the world, actually, because it all comes down to grassroots level. Somebody's got to do the admin, somebody's got to do blog writing and all sorts of things that we do in the background. So I'd just like to say thank you very much to the Fields of Green for All crew.
Pedro, you're there.
Hey,
You're
Pedro,
sneaking
how
up
you
on us,
doing?
dude. How are you? Okay. Pedro, my name's Jules. We never met. I was going to shake your hand on the main stage. I've seen some of your videos before, Brew. You've got some serious energy going on. Welcome to DDay virtually 2020. Tell us a little bit more about the Barbosa experience. And Pedro there, where are you? Whereabouts are you doing all of this?
Well, I'm in Pretoria at the moment, my house, and yeah, What do you want to know about the Barbosa experience? I have no idea where the rest of the guys are.
No,
Everyone's all over the show at the moment.
So is the Barbosa experience just something you put together to do gigs every now and again as a collective? It's like a loose formation of musicians.
Yeah, basically it's a bunch of guys that just get together. It's more of a fun project than anything else. We never had like great ambitions on the project to like make it a huge thing or anything. It's actually a fun thing. So we rarely practice. We literally just like get together and play gigs.
Well, that's the mark of a good musician, right, Brew? If you can just come together and gel and everyone's tapping the same beat, and that's the groove that everyone plays music for. That's what musicians do best, is just head into the zone. So I believe you're going to play some music live for us. We're here right at the very beginning of the show with Indigo Girl. We put her out live, and the audio was pretty excellent. We had an issue with a camera getting too hot in the sun, but are you all set up there ready to go for us?
Yeah. Do you want me to play a couple of songs?
I'd love to hear it, man, because I've seen it on production videos, but playing it live like this, you've got nerves of steel, Brew. Welcome to the show. You're going out to 28 million people in 17 continents.
Okay, let me just get ready then. Let's do this.
Cool, man.
Thank you.
So we got. Are you looking at Facebook?
I've got
feed?
Facebook,
How many people are on the Facebook feed? Does it say?
23.
Okay.
23 are watching on this side.
Okay.
50 on YouTube.
Yeah. So okay, we're sitting up there.
170. That's not bad.
No sound. No sound. No sound. That is at 14:11. That's 3 minutes.
That's fast.
Okay, it's all gone. Well, everyone's there going. There's no sound. There's no sound. Thomas Sanders beating our drum. Thank you very much. Keep up the amazing work you guys do for South Africa. Well, that's actually everybody around. It's like, yeah. So, formerly known as the Barbosa Experience when he's playing with lank musicians on the DDay stage, here's Pedro Barbosa in a solo act, which he does exceedingly well. Check the energy levels of this guy out. Pedro, the floor is yours for as long as you like, but no more than 25 minutes.
I don't ever watch, so I'm going to have to check that out.
vittoria, oh, oh, camminando per las estrellas, perdido en maravilla, oh, oh, contando la historia, cantando la victoria, oh, oh, caminando per las estrellas, perdido en maravilla, oh, oh, contando la historia, cantando la victoria, oh, oh, caminando per las estrellas, perdido en maravilla, oh, oh, contando la historia, cantando la victoria, oh, oh, caminando per las estrellas, perdido en maravilla, oh, oh. So you go, that's a song called The Latin Tune by the Barbosa Experience. I'm gonna play you guys now a song called Magic Mike, which I'm gonna fuse with something else traditionally from South Africa. They call him Magic Mike. He makes the ladies feel alright. He loves that six-pack day and night. I wish I could be that tight. They say he's Magic Mike. He's got the looks and all that bite. I wish I could run and not survive. Oh man, I know I'm fly. Hey now, who shall we go, 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 go? Who shall we? I might keep. Who shall we go, go, go? Hey, I might keep. Who shall we go, go? Keep shall we? Now I might keep. Who shall we go, go? Keep shall we? I might keep. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi oh. Oni oh ma, hey oni oh ma, oh oni oh ma, hey oni oh, hey la way. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi lo. Oni oh ma, hey oni oh ma, oh oni oh ma, hey oni oh, hey. Pata Pata's the name of the dance. Today we do it down DDay. Everybody starts to move. The minute Pata Pata starts to play, they say, Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi oh. Oni oh ma, oh oni oh ma, oh oni oh ma, hey oni oh, oh hey. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. Sakutuga satime, nasi oh ma, oni oh ma, hey oni oh ma, no oni oh ma, hey oni oh, hey la way. Sakutuga satime, nasi patapa. I'll play a couple more songs for you guys. The next song is called I Got No Money.
This is our first single from the Bubba's Experience. There seems to be a problem here. Well, I met someone and he's the leader. He's playing to life in the middle. Well, in the middle, watch his fucking middle finger. Watch me now as I teach you a lesson. Well, pretty boy, you gotta pay attention. Cause money doesn't fall from the trees. Money grows on the backs of fat boys like me. Say, I got no money. Everybody going around saying now that this shit ain't funny. Cause I got no money. Everybody going around saying now that lockdown ain't funny. Oh yeah, now. If you wanna make the money, forget about the honeys. Cause this squeezing bowl's funny, leave you banging like a bunny. You say if you're a rock star, you don't play for sex. But the only thing bouncing on my freaking chest. I don't believe in miracles, they not true. Sex is a miracle these days too. Cause I haven't got legs till I got paid. Back in Arizona was still playing in bloom. Say, I got no money. Everybody going around saying now that this shit ain't funny. I got no money. Everybody going around saying now that this shit ain't funny. Oh yeah, now. My belly is bigger than yours. Pretty boy, it's bigger than yours. My belly is bigger than yours. Pretty boy makes more money than yours. My belly is bigger than yours. Pretty boy, well it's bigger than yours. My belly is bigger than yours. Well, pretty boy makes more money than yours. I got no money. This shit ain't funny. Cause I got no money. This lockdown ain't funny, yeah. Cause I got no money. Everybody going around saying now that this shit ain't funny. Cause I got no money. Everybody going around saying now this shit ain't funny. Oh yeah, now I got no money. Everybody going around saying now this shit ain't funny. Oh yeah, I got no money. Everybody going around saying now this shit ain't funny. Oh yeah, said I got no money. This song I'm gonna play for you guys. It's a brand new song that I've written. I haven't released this yet. It's about growing out in Mozambique and growing out to a country where there was no difference. Everyone was just the same. Everything was just, in a sense, balanced. And I was very privileged to grow up in the streets with everyone else. This was called When I Was a Young Boy. Say we all come from the same sun. When I was a young boy, I used to roam the streets with everyone. When I was a young boy, I fell in love with for anyone. Hey, when I was a young boy, 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 when I was a young one, I found love at the arms of the one. We swam around, we roamed the streets like it was days and fun. But then I grew older, and I found the world was not always fun. I found that hate and all these things that crime brings would just be on the other side of the sun. When I was a young boy, 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 I found the things that didn't come so. Never sold my soul to the devil. I never found that love was more than just a bit of fun. And now I think about the things that I've lost as I grew up somehow. But as I think of being a young boy, I find that freedom was set, and my heart came back to the one. When I was a young boy, when I was a young boy, when I was a young boy.
Can you hear me?
Wow.
How's it, guys?
That was absolutely amazing.
So,
jeez. I felt like I was in the room with you, Brew. That was amazing.
Thanks, guys.
I must admit, man, you give it your best shot, huh?
You're in there. You're really, really in there with the music. I love it.
Awesome.
How many languages have you just spoken?
I actually only did 1, 2, 3.
Only?
But I can speak. I didn't sing in Portuguese. I can also sing in Portuguese.
Wow.
Indeed.
Wow.
Well, hang on. I thought the first one was Portuguese.
No, the first one was actually Spanish.
Spanish.
Oh, okay. I was pretty close. Okay. Well, Spanish is different to Portuguese. Do you speak Portuguese, yeah? Because that's the hectic one. That sounds... That's the weird sounding one, the Portuguese.
I speak Portuguese, Spanish, and English fluently, yeah.
Wow.
Well, before we let you go, can you tell everybody how to find you and where you are and what they can listen to? Because, you know, the whole of us are waiting with bated breath so we can get back out there and share some space and listen to music live. Because there's one particular video of you and the experience I think could be at the railway, maybe? In Irene,
yes, it was at the railway.
Yes, it's the crowd is cooking. The cutaways of the crowd enjoying themselves are brilliant. We'll find that one and we'll stick that up during the course of the afternoon as we go through, because that's my favourite video of you, Brew.
I literally cannot wait to see you guys live. Just the energy from that. Wow. Wow.
Pedro, thanks for all your time, buddy. We really enjoyed. Sorry we couldn't see you on the stage, but you've really come up trumps. That was a really cool live set on a Zoom feed being put out on an old camera to the laptop thing in Pretoria, and it went out perfectly. So thank you for being part of the jigsaw puzzle today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And have a blessed D-Day.
Yes, enjoy.
Well done, guys.
Fantastic one. See you guys around, man. Cheers.
So now we're trying to get it.
Hit it! That's what I'm talking about. Wait! Okay, now, from the beginning.
Good evening, my name is Van of Yib, and I am here this evening with two lovely ladies who are...
Jamie Lee, Monica.
Now ladies, what time did you arrive here today?
I actually don't know, I think like 2 o'clock.
How did you hear about this event?
I actually just saw somebody send me the picture of it and I was like, see?
Hi, I'm Ivy and I smoke weed every day.
Hi, I'm Cuddly and I also smoke weed every day.
Nice. I think everybody knows the truth. That's why this is happening. That's why it's so easy. You know, when people tell you, you can feel the truth. Vir watter kamera kyk ons?
Every generation has had a war, like something to stand up for, and I think this generation, our generation, we have to start fighting for what we believe in, and it comes from our resources, our natural resources, because it's starting to run out, and if we don't stand up for it like soon, then before we see it, we're gonna lose everything that's valued to us, including marijuana.
Hit it! That's what I'm talking about.
Your memories of stuff, eh? God.
Wow.
They're great little cutaways. We've got a cool crew.
We were just having a good giggle about that one shot where the drive-by over the bridge down onto the crowd, trying to get into the first D-Day. Was that the first D-Day?
That was the first D-Day. That is the first D-Day.
Because apparently the person who filmed that had to do
because that is now coming.
What, the one over the highway?
The one over the highway, yeah. That's looking down on Fox Street from the overpass at Harrow Road.
No, that looked like that was looking over into Carfax.
That was Carfax.
That was Carfax.
Yeah.
I know those warehouses.
How the fuck did he stop?
No, he was driving.
It was
I
a
know,
drive-by.
but there was a plan actually for us to launch a drone off there.
Oh.
We got a drone up, but not from there. And yes, that was
He went over the bridge. The drone took off from the bottom of that bridge. He came over that bridge there.
Right. That looked like, because we did a shot of the original D-Day off the bridge, but we stopped on the curve. I mean, we literally stopped on the fucking freeway to take a picture. I thought that was the picture. Anyway, the Barbosa experience, that was Pedro.
Awesome.
That was amazing.
That was pretty cool.
Awesome.
I hope the audio was fine for everybody back home.
Fuck, I wish we could have
We're
watched it
still
live.
up and running. Thank you for all the commentary that's coming through on the feed. It's such a laugh. I'm going to do it once before we get into the next segment. How many seeds are in the jar? Because
Don't
Green
show the
Smoke Room are going to give us a whole bunch of genetics. Knuckle Genetics are in on the deal now with some genetics. And if that wasn't enough, BioLeaf Technologies have donated a whole bunch of real good shit to grow it in.
Yes, top grade.
The grilling continues. Pretty
does,
getting
to the
pretty
max.
baked now. On the line from an undisclosed location, somewhere
location.
in lockdown.
In another place.
Yes.
Look
In
at
another
these ugly
place.
faces. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Are two of the grandest beards in the north.
Yes.
How's it?
Hello, my boy. How you doing?
We made it. Thank you, tech team. That was pretty cool. Welcome to the little insert in the bottom of the corner of D-Day, guys.
I think we're. Are you guys battling with signal? We're full up. So okay.
Yeah, we
if
good,
you hear us,
We
that's
can
great.
hear you, we can see
If
you.
you
It's
don't,
not
Outside
lagging.
looks pretty low, eh?
So how's it going so far, guys? I mean, we've been watching it. It looks awesome.
Does it look
looks
awesome?
like a fucking joy, actually.
We always have a jaw.
It is a jaw. I'm not going to deny it. I'm pretty damn grilled. What was this that you gave me to roll earlier?
Hey,
Blue
that
something
was
from the
Blue
Eastern
Blue
Cape?
Chronic from the stable of well, let's just say the Nige, the greater area.
Yes, because I've been smoking like my stuff for the last however long lockdown's been. So to get something different, it's knocked me like actually a little bit sideways.
I've got some AK. I've got some AK dab here, and we've got some Cyterac, which is what's the
shit.
Juggernaut
Cross.
Slurricane.
That's
Okay.
Some Blue Dream as well.
Blue
Nice
Dream.
little Blue Dream.
We get all fucked up with you guys.
We got some GG4 distillates. We got some cheese. A few dabs just to keep it going, you know.
There's no shortage in supply here.
You guys got enough Rizzler?
We got enough papers.
The Taika sells Rizzler, so we got plenty. But
And we've managed to find a supplier with our stores, so we are stocked fucking up.
Yeah.
If you need any papers, we're good.
Nice.
So on that note, I had a message from a company in, I think, Hout Bay maybe, arbitrary plays completely with thousands of blades, because he's been watching the hotbox and we've been saying nobody can get hold of blades. So we figured there was because you can't get tobacco, you can't get blades. So this guy popped up and said, I got loads of blades. So maybe it's a South African company making blades. So maybe there's an opportunity for the network to do their thing. But you guys have been doing your thing in quite a, yes, it's funny, the way you're doing your thing at the moment, apart from DQ Central, being on time and doing your thing, this whole thing about cannabis cares. Who thought of that? Because cannabis does care, but who thought about doing that? Explain how it all started.
Okay, so Dave and I were sitting it kind of happened in a show.
Yeah,
That's the problem. It was like right in the show, and I tend to talk my mouth fucking past myself. And you know, we were going to host the triathlon again this year, and timing and shit just never came together. And we've had a couple of people going, hey man, but like, don't you want to do something? Don't you want to do something? We thought, okay, let's do something after the lockdown. And it just evolved in about 30 seconds from doing something else. Let's give. And yeah, we called on a couple of guys, and everybody just sort of threw their 2 cents worth, excuse the pun, and now whenever anybody does this, we give shit to charity.
Yeah, that's the incredible thing about it, because we listen to all of this, oh fuck yeah, it's like smoking half a gram of dank online, everybody's doing that shit, but the bottom line is, if you can prove that you did, and you do, then you guys actually supplied the person who did it with some Cannabis Cares cannabinoids, yeah?
So we would donate like a bottle of CBD per video that sometimes we'll do a bit more depending on the charity and who it is. So we've had some great people putting in some money.
There's
Green Smoke Grim.
The one we can't say, I'll tell you offline, and you'll know exactly who it is. But they're entrepreneurs, and in the cannabis industry, and they gave $5,000.
Oh, we can say it. 420 monkeys.
420 monkeys.
Oh, where, bro?
They gave us $5,000 for food vouchers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell of a thing. So, would you like?
We'll get food vouchers, maybe get some dog food for some of the SPCAs. Something
So if
like that,
anybody
just
wants
to
to contribute, if anybody wants to add to contributing towards that stuff, they can get hold of you through your Facebook page.
Either on DQ Central, our phone numbers are there. They can WhatsApp us. They can send us a messenger. They can email us dqcentralshow@gmail.com. Cannabis Cares SA, send us a PM. any one of those.
We're going to say that if you really want to get our attention, start the first line with, we want to give you free shit. Then you'll have our attention.
And then how do people submit their videos? Because I've been through the videos and I love them. I'm particularly impressed with the oak who smokes through a brick.
Okay, so it's pretty simple. You can either do a recorded video and send it to us, either via WhatsApp or whatever the case may be. But a lot of guys are actually just doing it on their profile, and then they just tag us in the show. They do the tags that we're using, the hashtags, and we when we pick it up, we then post it onto the page. We share it onto our page, and that's it.
But also, if the guys want to do it
Anonymously.
no, not anonymously. We can what's it called? Put something over your face. We can blur your face out. We'll blur your voice out if you want to.
Yeah, put that
All you
mask
need to
over the
hear
face.
is, in the video, cannabis. I'm doing this because cannabis cares. That's it. And hit whatever you're hitting. A joint, a bong, a pipe, a brick, earth pipe, whatever. Like,
Smoke a half a gram
This is
anyway you
damn
want to smoke
fucking
half a gram.
hot. Sweet potato.
Oh, what is that? That's a sweet potato.
He smoked out of a fucking sweet
That's
potato.
not a sweet potato. That's a sweet potato.
Listen, guys. Is there any way either of you prepared to just give us a visual of how we should be doing the video? I know you've done one each, but maybe you'd like to do a live rerun of.
Give us a live example quickly.
We need a bomb.
We need weed. I've got a bomb.
Because we're all going to do our videos today and submit them.
You might have the runner, bro.
No, bro.
Such a good real men. I love them so much.
Oh, God.
Okay, Dave will do it.
Wait, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Let's
Dave
get
will
some
do
weed.
it.
Hold on.
We're getting weed.
I'll be back.
Oh, wait. Buzz, how's it? Dan, how's it? Yeah, he's going to go and get weed.
How are you doing, Buzz?
Safe and sane-ish.
Same-ish.
Yeah.
Yes, see.
Wow, it's a bit of a merry-go-round, but like there's, the crew got organised. We even got the dog in the house. Yes. So what else can you tell us, Quinn, about lockdown? You are part of. You've got an outlet in Rivonia. Is that still operating? Can you still be a trader?
Yeah, we've got the Rivonia store. We got the Pretoria store. The one in Ellis Russ, which is Lepalale, because of its proximity to the power station, Medupi, can't operate at all. But our Pretoria branch, our Rivonia branch, we're open 2 days a week, and the online store has been operating throughout. We've got all the certification, everything.
And David, by now it's 2:45 in the afternoon. Were you trading this year at DDay? You would have.
Yeah, we were going to.
They'd taken a stall for this year.
Because we'd have all been in the thick of it by now.
Yeah.
This is it. This is like fucking mental time. So here we are, just grilled on the couch, which for the first time in 8 years we've been. It's not the first time in 8 years we've been grilled. We've been grilled a lot at DDay, but this is the weirdest DDay of all. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's pretty surreal. And I was talking to somebody earlier on today, and I was like, who the fuck could have foreseen this?
Yeah.
Nobody.
No,
nobody can foresee anything anymore.
Yeah, nobody, literally nothing, anything. It's just
how about
weird.
We've got some Dutch haze and some Afghan Kush in here.
Okay.
I don't know if it's all the form. I just pulled it up. So this is how it goes.
All right,
I'm
see,
doing this because cannabis cares.
That's it.
That's it. I'm doing this because cannabis cares.
Is that a vegetable?
Sweet potato.
So I have a funny feeling that's the first time anyone. I think that's the first time anyone has smoked a sweet potato on DDay. I could be wrong because you weren't allowed to bring glass in.
Potato now.
Wow.
Oh, and Dirk's on the thread. Dirk, if you're around...
How does that affect the taste?
It's actually quite nice. It's got a bit of a sweet taste to it, eh?
Earthy.
The first time he did it, it was still all juicy, and as he sucked as he hit that first drag, he just got all this fucking potato juice in his mouth.
Oh, yes.
Starchy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they send that to you, and they hashtag Cannabis Cares SA, hashtag DQ Central Show.
You end it. That's it. So it's hashtag Cannabis Cares SA, hashtag DQ Central Show, and then you can put in facebook.com/Dagga.
We couldn't. Yeah. So we try to when you make the name of the page, I initially tried to do Cannabis Cares SA. And Facebook came back and they said, it contains a word that is not allowed to be used on Facebook, as per our community guidelines.
It might burn your eyes.
On a page.
Sure.
So
they don't understand Dagga, so fantastic. At least we've got Dagga.
Safe.
We are lucky to have Dagga in South Africa. Awesome.
Like a
How
guy.
many videos do you reckon you've got in so far?
How's the lockdown going for you guys? I mean, Joe, I know you. We're friends. We talk all the time.
We talk all this. Yeah. It's been busy.
Well, you know the size of the jazz farm. You can swing a cat round here, so it's, we're blessed to have some space. That's one thing. If we're locked up in a small box, then it would be a different matter. So we've been at it for ages now. We locked down from Europe as soon as we got back, and then it locked down on the lockdown of the lockdown. So we've been locked down in lockdown on the lockdown of the lockdown. But apparently we can go out. We can go out and get a. What can you go out? I don't suppose any sex shops open yet, or anything. Just to get a haircut, maybe. We get a haircut next week.
I don't think we can get a haircut yet.
I've seen some fringes.
You have to buy your blow doll before that lockdown, eh?
Essential items.
A puncture repair kit might fall under essential items.
Puncture repair kit. There's loads of thorns out your way. You'd have fucking punctured it by now, Bruce.
No, we also pretty blessed because we've got 8.5 hectares here.
Yeah.
It's massive. If you're pissed off or just want to take a walk, you can take a fucking walk.
Yeah.
And you're tired when you get back because it's fuck hot.
Yeah.
Blessed to have this place. I tell you what, like you say, Jules, it's those poor people staying in a bachelor flat or a 1-bedroom. Geez, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
And they ended up with custody of an 8-month-old. And they're not used to cooking anything because they eat out twice a day.
Oh, people are having to get used to cooking now. Apparently, we can get takeaways from the 1st of up until curfew.
Yes. All right, here's a parting shot, guys. Here's my parting shot to the dudes from DQ Central. What is the first takeaway you would buy when Cyril says go?
Steers.
Oh.
Steers breakfast bun. For me, just like probably a king steer, like a really lekker big Steers burger. Yeah.
Got the visuals.
That breakfast bun. I am dying for Steers breakfast bun. Oh man.
All right, you've given us a great idea for the live stream thread. Thank you very much, gents. Listen, guys, best of luck with your competition. You got hearts of gold, you guys.
We'll send our videos in.
Keep talking the talk on DQ. If you haven't seen these complete fruits, they're on DQ Central most days at 4:20, and they're all completely grilled before they get there. It is fun.
Love you guys forever.
Keep on keeping on, guys.
Have a beautiful D-Day.
I haven't seen you guys smoking much.
We are.
You know what? Keeping this together, fuck. See you guys.
I keep
Bye.
losing
If
my
you're going to
lighter in
sign
my
us off,
pocket.
let the DQ and the hotbox at least have a dab together.
All right, no, I'll do that. I'm the only one dabbing because we've run out of swabs. The swabs are up top.
No.
Okay. Well, we got some like Jack Harris sugary stuff here, off the top of the, all that, the icicles and shit, and all the stuff, the wax that freezes. Then that's what came off it once everything had evaporated off, and it's tasty.
Okay.
We're just going to keep dabbing. You guys take your fucking time.
He's dabbing, bro. What you waiting for?
There you go. Almost a synchronicity.
Oh, wait.
Cheers, my bro.
Oh, wait.
Bye.
Love your
Lekker.
work.
Hey.
Sure.
Fucking good to see you,
Yeah.
man.
The ghost of Buzz has returned.
Look at that. You want to swap spaces? Do you need some?
That's alright. I've still got the boot oaks, but it's alright, man. I'll survive, eh? But I don't know who got more baked there, Dave or the baked potato. Eh?
Well done.
It was well done.
We're going to get really back in time with the next guest eventually when he pulls in, which is Austin, yeah? He'll be around, but Austin's, you know, he's an artist.
He's around.
He's an OG, though.
Have you been watching some of this backstage anyway?
Yeah, I watched Robin's gig and all that, watched the intro, I check it's going on, I check the pip competitions going before for Green Smoke Room, gang comments.
Talk amongst yourselves a minute.
Yeah. I've been absolutely blown away by all of these prizes that are just like forming around this bottle of seeds. It's somebody's going to walk away with
Very happy. Yeah.
Very,
I mean,
very,
the odds
very
are quite
happy.
high compared to how many people are usually at D-Day now, people that are watching.
Mm.
You guys got a good chance to win this, so
That's it.
definitely enter. Don't even not enter.
That's it. It's like the freest raffle we've ever had.
So what was the deal? Are they just dang pips or they actually
No, they're
like
they're just seeds. I think it's just some seeds.
A jar of fat
A jar of
pips.
some seeds, and basically you got to decide how many inside here. They could be small seeds, big seeds.
I see there's a note in
There's
there
a
with
note.
the number
Just
on, but I
stuff that
mustn't
back
look.
in there quickly.
Yeah, that number's supposed to
Yeah.
be hidden there, but that's so we can verify the winner.
And what did you guess, Dan?
No,
No, you don't get to finger it, and if you're going to finger it, you must use two.
Well, now it's gone. Yeah, my number's been fouled basically because I've seen the numbers. So
Yeah, I also know the numbers, so but I would have guessed way off. I would have
Okay.
guessed way off.
I was almost, but I was almost there. Not there exact, but around abouts.
And it's got at least a couple of $1,000 euros, though. It's a lot of
Yeah,
pips
it's a
in
lot
this
of
jar.
it's a lot of pips, yeah.
It's a few, yeah.
I mean, this weighs,
I would say.
easy a kilo more.
You think so, eh?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is bag of sugar.
Because I buy that half a kilo pack and it's like this, tight. Maybe a bit
Heavy, man. These are smaller seeds and they're tight together. They're all
That's
they're
the
all
thing.
good to go. Every single one of these would germinate.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you could
Paper
fill a
towel.
whole like hectare with this, bro.
Paper towel, get a fabric towel. Just soak them all.
I just feel sorry for the oak who had to count it in the first place. So.
We did it by weight, if you want to know.
Okay.
We weighed 100. We weighed 100 and then weighed that. And
So whatever the number is that you wrote in here's the
Independent
number
auditor
that
at the
it
back
is.
there.
So.
And we've written it down, and there's a tag in there, and we've got two pretty close ones actually. It's kind of we got two pretty
Oh,
close.
there's a
ones.
guy. There's a clue, guys.
It's doable.
Go back
What we're
and
saying is
see.
it's
Yeah.
doable. If you're counting in tens of thousands, you're wrong. I'll narrow it down that way for you. It's not in the tens of thousands. It is a 4-figure number. There you go. Little bit of an inside job there just to keep people interested in it. And Knuckle Genetics has just popped up on this amazing device we've all got
Oh yes.
and said, we just donated 10 grand to the cause.
Oh, lekker, man.
So that's amazing.
Wow.
And they've also put
We
in
got
a
some
bunch of
knuckle.
beans. So there's a bunch of another bunch of beans on the top of this jar that says Knuckle Genetics. Okay.
Wow.
How are we doing? The next guest is quite a character. He's been on the Hotbox show.
Yes.
He's been around. He's come and he's done a bit of D-Day and he's gone out the other side and come back again and a resurgence. I've never seen him play with a shirt on. And when he does play, he gives it 115% of everything he does. Is Austin around? Is Austin in the house?
Hey guys.
Well, I'm
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, Austin.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
How are we doing? I got like way too much energy for 3 o'clock in the afternoon, man.
That's good. That's good. We'll take all of it, eh?
Dude, we've been home brewing apple cider.
And does that shit work?
Of course it works.
Dude, it's fucking amazing.
Fucked up. Those home brews are stronger than people think.
Do microbes work for plants?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, you know, so it's the same process, man. They're chowing some sugar and you got some alcohol and fuck yeah, man.
So does this mean that coronavirus is like fuck the alcohol industry over because everyone suddenly learned how to
Well,
make their own?
dude, isn't that the most interesting thing? Because like in the past month, you can get like illegal booze, you can get illegal cigarettes, and dudes can honestly get pot. And now we're going to go back to the tax coming for cigarettes, which is great, and they get a tax break, and liquor gets their tax again, and then South Africa just still loses out on pot tax. It's great.
Yeah.
I think you're onto something, matey.
Yeah.
So do you remember the day that you were on the very first D-Day stage? It's still in your mind, yeah? What we all went through to do
Oh, fuck my life. That was a time, man.
For all of us, buddy, for all of us.
But dude, like if you think about like what you guys have done and how things have shifted since that like rainy day on top of a shipping container to where we are today, I mean, props to you guys, man.
It's been a rich and varied journey, and at the moment it's all kind of weirdly on hold for meeting the people. We're just doing stuff in the background. How are you coping as a musician? How are you coping as a musician at the moment? Are you managing to jam with other people?
You know, the thing is, I guess like my music with Savage is quite selfish in the sense that, like Casey that was on earlier is a really good friend of mine. You know, he's a full-time musician. My drummer Steve, my bassist, they're full-time musicians. I'm not a full-time musician anymore. You know, like that's not how I see music. Music is art. So for me, I'm a secular person. I live a home life and I work from home. So to me, it's the same old. But you want to see your friends. You want to go out. You are laughing at people that are understanding how stoners feel.
Yeah, I've had a good fat laugh at that actually.
Dude, that's like Dan was saying earlier, like when we were in Mabeneng when we first did that 420 day. It wasn't like casual, dude. It wasn't like you're chilling there just having a laugh. Like, you know.
You guys at that
kind of
first
you're at
DJ
risk.
were fucking pioneers, man. I mean, literally.
Have we got any
That's
savage
it, man.
footage anywhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it was on the front of that.
And on that note,
2019
let's hit a
live stream.
fucking bong, dude.
Dude, let's do it.
2019 live.
Okay. I've got this never-ending joint.
Okay, we're doing 7654 8343 4440.
Numbers
So
coming in.
that now we got it down to four figures. There's been a barrage of four-figure numbers actually.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this. Okay, we just gone to full screen on that. We're just digging around, but we can't skip in the software because we got a cool piece of footage of you giving it all last year. Do you remember last year's stage? We gave
Oh man, last year was crazy, man. For like the production side for artists, what you guys pulled off on that stage, like, fuck, so impressive. I think like, you know, for you guys to do the event and the style that you do it in, and to pull off a stage like that was epic, man. Epic.
Well, to
and
give
giving
you-
seone a little clone there, a Savage Lucy clone, it was awesome.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, completely. Remember that? I seem to remember a picture of you with an enormous joint handing it up to the next act.
Dude, that's I don't know if you guys know the African Voodoo Shop. Obviously, they've been in on a couple a couple of your live streams there.
I got my tattoo there just before lockdown.
Oh, there. Like, I mean, that
Yeah.
was rolled by them. Yes, Dutch. He rolled a crazy
Oh,
fatty.
nice.
I only found out a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, rather, that was him. But
Oh,
yo,
wow.
what a blunt.
He does.
And you can attest to the fact that we've been extremely generous with high grade for all of the bands over the years, yes?
Oh, man. That's it. That's it, dude. Like, yeah. There's been no struggles out there. But as you can see with like Black Cat Bones, like everyone's planting their doobie and everyone's finally letting go of fear and being a bit more open about it, you know? So that's also a good side of what you guys have done, is given someone, you know, the space to feel like shit. I don't have to feel like a sketchy dude.
Which is great, isn't it? Because let's face it, we're all sketchy dudes.
Yeah,
We're
no,
all
horribly,
dodgy.
horribly dodgy.
And dudesses.
No, dude is fine.
And that's
It's
it.
not-
And with music, man, like
Whatever.
Savage Lucy and the music we make, it's like, especially from my side as a writer and someone that tries to make like artistic music, you know, cannabis is a big thing. It's been a big part of everything. And if anything, until we really get our shit together, that just adds stress. The stress that you have to go through to get like a high caliber, decent joint versus what it should be, you know?
Yeah.
Can you see the screen now with you on stage in 2019? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It was so
Dude,
good.
I'm getting a dad bod. So that shirtless shit needs to come to an end, bro.
Or you need to get some exercising done.
Or you just don't give a fuck
I
and
don't
rock
know,
the dad
dude.
bod.
A dad bod.
Dad bods matter, dude. Dad bods matter.
You just gotta hide it with good shit, you know?
When was the last time you played as this lineup as Savage Lucy?
Fuck, it's been a while. Jeez,
Yeah.
the last gig we played.
Okay.
Ages, man.
'Cause you kinda
Ages.
came out as
So, you know, we're
semi-retired.
writing new stuff. We're about to release a new song.
Okay.
Your good friend Adam Howard is actually mixing it.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck, you're going to get some production value out of that. He's a genius, dude. He's done every Dagga couple.
Nice.
He's fixed every Dagga couple video fuck up we've ever made.
Oh no, he's an animal, man. He's an animal.
Yeah, I know. He's a talented guy. Shit, I'd never thought. Does he know that you're on here today? Did he mention it? No.
Yeah. We're actually chatting this morning.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, man. He was actually my neighbor, so small world, man.
Wow. That is
Years
a small
ago.
world.
What's your favourite D-Day?
My favorite D-Day.
Let's go through the second. You were at the first one. You're at the second one in the street.
You know what? Like, I've got like, you can't really favoritize thing. I think like favoritizing like objects is like, I'd like not to be offensive, but like quite a sign of a small mind.
Stop being
But-
so fucking offensive.
It's like you
Like-
can't have a favorite child.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm an only child, so I got that type of bullshit. But like favorite D-Day must be the first, because the first is like, it's like planting a seed, dude. It's like your first little seed that goes in the ground and germinates, and you've got a worm. Like you guys now are creating worms. But I think that first seed, man, that first one on a shipping container in the rain, like not knowing what the fuck we were doing, everyone panicking. That was the best.
And then you did the one in the street, 2014, the big one in down with the huge enormous factory.
When it comes to being a band, that was definitely like a massive crowd, and that was definitely like as a band, as a performance, probably the best.
All right, well that's one of my favourites because there was more people there than there was ever. It's always held the record as having the most people at a D-Day. That one, it was pretty chaotic.
That was big, man. That was proper big.
And then you did the first Carfax.
I don't think we did the Carfax one. So I think we did shipping container. We did obviously the one you mentioned now with the
factory.
The crowd was the biggest, and then we've done the latest one last year. So
Okay.
we missed out on that one because Steve, our drummer, was in America.
Yeah, and then the bass player left, and he's the guy that's responsible for the Fields of Green logo and the first four.
Richard, man.
Richard, yeah, no, Richard. I sent a message to him, but he's offline somewhere. I hope he's okay. He's in what? Dusseldorf, Frankfurt,
Germany.
somewhere,
Yeah,
Frankfurt,
exactly,
somewhere.
man.
As a graphic designer, so he's still designing, but now he did the first 5.
Things are loosening up there from what I've heard, but you never know, you know.
Oh no, we've seen no
Fake
other
news.
every now and again. Yeah. And what's the plan now? Is it that you are now? What have you got? What projects have you got on the line now?
So I'm starting something new myself. I haven't got a name or anything for that, so you'll see that come out in some time. Right now, Savage Lucy's basically, we've recorded this new single in 3 different places and got it mixed in a 4th. So we're getting used to tracking and creating music rather than gigging. Gigging is going to be non-existent for a long while.
Yeah.
And you know, Savage, we don't make, I mean, for me to make income off a progressive instrumental band, like that's ludicrous. So it's more about just making content, getting another album out, and working together from distance rather than forcing yourself to be in the same room, which, you know, often for all of us to make that time is hard.
Yeah.
You guys, your show every week, you know those type of dynamics and sacrifices to do that every week. Let's
Yeah.
hope the viewers know.
So, how about the compromise of compromises and get a blonde girl out front with a massive chest, and then you'd be famous in days and nobody would know that you were a progressive three-piece band.
But that sounds easy, man. That sounds easy. I don't like easy bullshit.
Easy.
I'm not here to have like a free ride. I don't want to like make something that just make this and then people will like it. Or like I think if I even closely thought to that, I wouldn't be the person I am. Like, you know, there's easy ways to do everything, and we all know that the harder way to do things kind of gives you a sense of pride and a sense of strength within yourself, rather than just, you know, staying in your lane.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, Bruce, aren't they trying to engineer a space where if we don't stay in our lane, we're fucked? It's like, that's the battle of battles.
Well, that's it. You know, you try and like speculate without sounding like a flat earther. You know, you don't want to do that to yourself. But there is big compromises as like a society right now going on. It's very interesting that it's actually going so well. I thought there would be far more chaos than there is, but people aren't thinking about the people that are living with no food, no income, fucking in their shack, baking in the heat, freezing at night. People aren't thinking about that. They're thinking about get a beer, where can I get cigarettes? You know,
Yeah.
the bigger picture is actually even more scary.
It is, and I think it's coming up in the next couple of weeks because this is the first payday where a lot of people have not been paid.
No, we don't know what the statistics are really, and if we think we do, it's like, it's inaccurate.
Well,
You know,
so
it's inaccurate.
do you think then that it's all a bit pie in the sky to even think that we'd do a D-Day this year at some point to get back up to speed with ourselves?
Well, there's two sides and there's two ways of thinking with a challenge. I mean, like, you could say, okay, let's push it to next year, which would be, I guess, more concrete and solid and more dependable. Your odds would be better. But you've also got to be positive and have a kind of a sense of maybe it's possible, maybe we should do it, maybe there's a chance. You know, it's all about risk and reward.
Yeah.
We don't know. Like with gatherings right now, they're saying we're level 4 and they're saying we're dropping it to level 3. Apparently, the drop between those two, and I don't know if this is fact, so don't call me out if I'm wrong, but that duration between those two levels is 21 days.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, in that time, you'll be able to write us all a song about how we're sitting here on this D-Day and the irony of being able to smoke dank everywhere, but you'd run 6 roadblocks trying to get a case of beer back to your house. So there's your mission should you decide to accept it, Major.
Well, make some apple cider, make some pineapple beer. Like, start learning about yourself. I've seen a person or two talking about how everyone's trying to connect. Like, suddenly everyone's like, oh my God, yeah, well, I haven't spoken to John in a while. Like, dude, actually maybe take this time to sort your own shit out and fix your own head and have a bit of isolation and work
Stay
on
in your lane
your
and
head
fix your
rather than
potholes.
like suddenly reaching out and freaking out about connections that clearly haven't been instilled. Rather work on you, man. Take this time. Sort your shit out, man. I don't know.
That's right.
It's a
Yes,
bit
you do.
harsh, but I mean...
Oh, yes, you do. I hear a song coming up, matey. I hear a song. I'm glad we
but I guess also the other side of that coin is people with depression. People that struggle with that type of, you know, balance and need that kind of help. So in that side, okay, I reserve judgment and I have no comments. But for the average person, I think it's maybe quite a good thing to reflect.
Yeah, good time to take some shrooms.
Yeah, why not? I don't take shrooms. That shit trips me out. But good old fucking weed and beer, bring it on.
Okay, all right.
We haven't done much smoking around here today, actually, because the weirdest thing about it is...
Yeah,
it's
guys,
like
what the
for
fuck? What are you
120
smoking?
fucking weeks,
I got some Mandarin Skittles here.
Ooh, nice.
Just some off.
Really?
Just some offcuts, but it's so dank.
Ooh, lekker.
And then some Arties. You boys gotta have your Arties. Swap your strains. Swap your strains.
Nice.
Don't kill the
What are
tolerance.
you kids smoking?
So have you had yourself a quarantine tolerance break for at least a few minutes.
Dude, it's a fuck up, eh? It really is. Dude, I usually like in like general terms smoke in the evenings, but at the moment, obviously, like, fuck, being at home, you're just blazing like a tomcat. Like, you're gonna need to take a week off, dude, or just get some Amajat and just smoke up that, man.
No way.
No, he said.
That's aggressive.
And you just stick to smoking, yeah? You're not like on baked goods yet to while away 12 hours of the day.
Nah, dude. Like I'm not much of an edibles dude. I like me a joint, a bong.
Yeah, good old fashioned.
Yeah, we made some
Old Dave from African Head Smoke Shop. I chowed an edible from him the other day. Dude, I just become so unproductive. I'm just like, oh man. When you're too lazy to even turn on your PlayStation, you fucking know all about it.
When you're too lazy to nap.
Yes. Fuck it, bro.
I've had that.
Yeah. I've got a question for you though, Austin. Do you think that
Yeah.
COVID's been disruptive potentially to like the music and creative industry as well now? Because it's really forcing us to sort of evolve potentially a little closer to
Well,
the
that's the
matrix.
thing, isn't it? Like, it gives opportunity to maybe do something a bit different, man. Like, I don't know, the metal and rock and music community in SA is quite small. So you get to see a lot of stuff quite quickly on like social media. And you're seeing oaks sink and you're seeing guys swim. And, you know, what better way to actually give people music without them having to go to a pub and drink beer? So maybe there is lots to learn, dude. Ways to adjust.
And how's your physical content? How are you physically? Do you exercise? Are you getting any exercise? How's it going there? Because that's become a
Dude, you
fuck up
see,
for lots of people.
I started a bit of yoga. That shit's cool. I've always just been a fucking skinny bean without having to exercise. I'm just
You're
fucking
hyper,
lucky,
bro. You're
man.
fucking hyper, that's why.
Yeah, I just keep busy, dude.
Yeah.
I keep busy.
Well, you know what? It's auspicious that you're here for this occasion, the amount of effort and time and everything you've put into D-Day as well over the years. So we're going to cut to something else very shortly. You can listen in the background, but we're going to march on to another whole segment of stuff. And we're going to go to one of our sponsors in a minute, on an affiliate of Fields of
Great,
Green.
dude. And lots of love to Wesley from fucking Lux, man. He's a champion.
He's a
We met
champ,
last
man.
year, and we always communicate. He's such a proper dude.
Yeah.
He is.
And he's got some shit hot lights, as you probably might have figured out.
Don't know anything about those lights. They look good, don't they?
All right, Austin, good to see you, man.
Lots of love, guys.
Yeah, man.
Smoke a
Keep well,
fucking
hey?
fatty for me, and when we get out of lockdown, I'll come there. I'll bring you some ethos, and we can get fucking wrecked.
Plan.
Nice.
Done.
Okay.
Sold.
Enjoy the rest of your
Kisses.
D-Day.
Cool.
I'll see you guys on the other side.
For sure.
What a character.
Love him to pieces. eh?
Remember he was on the couch of the hot box one
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And, he's one of the,
times.
Good man.
he can hold his own, as grilled as he can get. He can hold his own in the conversation.
Yes.
Because over the years, we've had some pretty... Over the years? What am I saying?
It is
Over
since
the-
2017.
2 years. Almost 2 years now.
What, the hot box show?
2017
Well,
August.
120 something, so
Yeah, I
that's...
suppose.
130.
133.
So yeah, maybe then we could ask the question to the comments there then. Maybe just in-house, Austin, genuine dude, always been around. But sometimes oaks do get a bit baitchy on the couch and end up saying moi fuck all. And they just sort of...
Sink into this thing and eats them alive.
Yeah, and they just got enough energy to reach for a laze.
Basic code. Just run the basic code.
Yeah, just keep the eyes open.
Have you had some highlights and lowlights, guys? You at home, comments, lowlights, oaks who got the most baked things that are the most memorable from 100 and how many episodes, eh?
130?
Something.
We've just done 130.
130
And
episodes.
So this week coming will
we'd
be
really like
131.
to thank Fields of Green for all for renting the space for the day.
Lights and water and all
Lights and water and everything else. What's going on? Joanne Campbell's in the house. Warren, it's a double-edged sword. Ooh, that's epic. The privileged can exercise them. The privileged can exercise them while the poor look for privilege. Very, very deep. Ethos grape diamonds, mandarin cookies, weed and shrooms. 6,400. Another one in.
Yep.
8765. Fuck, it's going off here. It is. That's on the YouTube feed, and then on Facebook, it's the same kind of thing. There's more people on YouTube than Facebook all day.
Yeah.
Tito Hanuman. Major respect to Jules. Where would we be if not for you and your lovely wife? Today I spoke in honour of your name, in honour of the Dagga couple. Peace and love and prosperity.
Yeah.
And you know what, Tito? Thank you, humbly. I expect that, but when you see things like D-Days, you see a crew of 300 in the background running around, making sure I don't have apoplexy. It normally doesn't work. It's one of the most chilled D-Days I've ever had, but I've never run off a script like this before.
No.
Got the fucking script queen in the
production. It's amazing.
It's the Matrix, mofos. It's the Matrix.
Yeah.
Were you invited? Weren't you spending loads of time at the Dabadoo last year at Dab Stars?
Yes.
How much time did you spend there?
At that stand, yeah, that was the stand to be at.
Yeah. We actually put that out on the live stream. Remember, we kept cutting to that on the live stream.
I'm loving the dabs.
Imagine if we did dabs for donations on those rigs in Corona now, Oaks.
We'd be broke.
No.
Patient 4.20, Oaks would be a fuck up.
Do you think there'd ever be a time where there would be like a mask that's got something that you could actually use your own?
Well, they've got those silicone,
little silicone things, yeah, but like then you'd have to take the mask off. But then it's something that you could, you know, like those N5 respirator things. They've got that plastic
It'll
thing
just
on
be
the
an
end.
attachment.
Well,
yeah.
You know, it's like a
cleanser.
Pipe that you connect to your mask, that you connect to the top.
Yes.
Speaking of which, listen, I'm going to duck out for a few minutes. I'm going to go and get the alcohol wipes so that we can all fucking dab.
There's some in the workworkshop, and there's a.
I got some in my car as well.
Okay,
cool.
I think there's
awesome.
Right outside.
Really?
Yeah. It's weird how used you get to actually having shit like that around.
I've got a 5 minutes left for us.
Yeah, good. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to go down memory lane and do a little bit of a couple of inserts and cutaways and stuff, and go for a wee and set this up a bit, and we'll see on the flip side in about 5 minutes where we will be going to THCA for a 10-minute chat of what's going on with them. So Angela, I see you in the house. We'll be back with you in a few minutes. Bye.
Hi guys, my name is Suresh. I am the newest member at Fields of Green for All, and I am a stakeholder manager. And a little bit about myself, I absolutely love weed. I love learning about the plant itself, as well as the entire industry and how legalization will create a whole lot of new supporting industries. And the reason why I think, and we know that stakeholders are very important, is because we need to make sure that everyone's voice is heard, in making sure that we get the right kinds of laws passed. And part of that is making sure that I get our desired outcomes document to as many stakeholder categories as possible. So that'll range from government departments, civil society, supporting industry businesses, media, even educational institutions. And the most important thing is you guys are the most important stakeholder in this. The people who use cannabis, who grow it, who trade it, because without your voice, all of this is kind of meaningless. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Stevo. Been smoking weed for about 13 years on a daily basis. Never been busted, never been arrested for it. I've never raped anyone while on it. I've never killed anyone. I've never stolen for it. I've never like sold my mother's stuff for it. Ultimately, it's helped me every day after a hard day's work. Fucking smoke a joint and I'm chilled. I suddenly don't want to kill anyone. Weed saved my life, definitely.
Hello, it's me again from the Fields of Green for All office. I'd like to just point out to you that we have this book on sale in our shop. Now, this is probably the most important thing in cannabis in South Africa at the moment. It's called Cannabis in South Africa, the People's Plant, because that is what it is. A full spectrum manifesto for policy reform. You can download the PDF or you can order the hard copy from our shop together with an info pack that will have all sorts of other information and stickers and maybe a little gift or two, just to support us to keep going. Certainly during this time when we have lost our biggest fundraising event of the year, and we're just trying to be creative and to keep everybody all involved, because we need this manifesto. Because I can tell you right now that the government who are going to change the law know nothing. They don't know anything about cannabis. So we need to be able to present this document to them and say, this is how you regulate us. It's really important that we have a say in the way that the new cannabis laws are going to be formed. So thanks very much for listening to my next silly little insert, and please support us by buying the manifesto, or you can download the PDF from our website, fieldsofgreenforall.org.za.
Hi guys, my name is Suresh. I am the newest member at Fields of Green for All, and I am a stakeholder manager. And a little bit about myself, I absolutely love weed. I love
Okay. Oh no, we've got another guest waiting there patiently. Sorry for the extended delay there, Angela. We just thought we'd have a quick shift around and shake our legs. It's the most intense show I've ever done. It's much more intense than doing D-Day live, because like it's all sucked into one fucking portal here instead of like 300 crew.
Yeah, and D-Day, the momentum of the day seems to drag you along as well. You get so busy that it just goes, and in the end it feels like an hour of your life. But it was a crazy 24 at the end.
Yeah. If you just joined us, Angela, have you seen the seed competition? You know about the seed competition?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Green Smoke Room are going to give away some seeds with Knuckle Genetics, and we want you to tell us how many seeds are in the jar, and I can tell you, somebody has got within 80 seeds now. And most of you are trying the trick of having multiple entrants, so that I think the winner of that so far is on about 30 different entries. So narrow it down, guys. Angela, thanks for waiting patiently. I always like I always like the name that you made for yourself with the THCA bit. Explain to everybody who's listening what the THCA is.
THCA is a full-rounded design agency that helps the cannabis and the hemp industry. We are here to support these people, and that's why I wanted to announce that we are putting in a pricing structure for a lot of the businesses that are struggling in the hemp and cannabis industry, and so that they don't need to outlay a whole bunch of cash up front. So we just want to make sure that these guys are pulling through to this tough time, and we will hold this agreement till the end of the year.
Okay. Now, it's very difficult to predict things like the end of the year, but has the last few weeks changed your game plan in any way, or are you still on the same path thinking we're going to come out the other side of all of this?
I think we're still going to come on the other side of things. I think if anything else, we're probably going to legalize a lot sooner. For the reason that we need more employment in South Africa, we need to have the international investment, and we need to have people that are actually working. So I think that could be one of the reasons why they're going to be pushing it through a lot quicker.
I love your optimism. What do you think about that, Buzz? Have you got do you think they're going to expedite weed?
Yeah, it's this internal dialogue I have with myself a lot, is would weed really save the world? So this could really be a make or break opportunity. Maybe we've got nothing to lose, and they do legalize it and they say, go nuts. Or maybe they look at ciggies and they say, we're being conservative about that, can we be more conservative about weed? So it's really, it could go either way, but whichever way it goes, I feel it's going to go there in a big way.
Yeah, I reckon. You, Dale, what do you think is going to happen?
I've been thinking about it for a long, long time, and I do think that this is the time. Cannabis is still stealing headlines for all the right reasons now.
Yeah.
For all the right reasons now. You're seeing fewer arrests online and stuff, so all the negativity is going away. So I think there could be a cool focus on recouping the economy, for sure.
All right, but first we have to get rid of Becky Selle. We have to get rid of the state of disaster, stroke, fascist martial law, read between the lines. How are you doing there in lockdown, Angela? Have you managed to get out to the shops, and how's it going? Are you cooped up with 16 Siberian Huskies or something?
We've got our 2 Siberian Huskies. We've got our two cats here. We've got,
have you got Siberian
a
Huskies?
mother-in-law, and we've got my mother and father here as well. So it's a bit of a madhouse.
Well, and have you got some sort of roster to do all the cooking and cleaning and all the stuff and the dogs and everything?
Yeah, no, not really. We haven't dug any graves yet, so we seem to be managing okay.
That's good. Have you literally got 2 Siberian Huskies?
We've got a Siberian Husky, and then we've got a Siberian Cross Timber Wolf.
Well, I could have said 2 stoopcockers, and I would have been completely wrong. But to actually guess what dogs you've got must be something to do with the synchronicity of cannabinoids or something.
It's the 5G. It's connecting us all telepathically, the 5G.
It can look through walls and through computers.
And I have it on the best authority that you're pretty good at taking pictures as well.
I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
Well,
so that is also one of the things that we are offering as well. Is we want to expand the photographic side of our business a little bit more, and we sat down and we thought about what we can do. And this is what we want to do. If people want to have some professional photography done, whether it's product photography or actually on-site photography, we will come out and we do the photography. If it's in the Gauteng area, we'll do it all for free. And then we'll send you a contact sheet, and then you can purchase the images of the contact sheets, and you only pay for the images that you want.
That's pretty.
I didn't really. That's a hell of a thing to do, because we all know in the studio here. We definitely know your photography. We've seen it up close and personal.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for the lockdown, they'd be in beautiful frames on the wall by now. So that's how we actually met, because of you and your photography. and you've kind of morphed into THCA in the time that we've known you. So you're a classic case of using all your talents, because I think that's what everyone has to do now.
Yeah.
You don't have a career in anything much. So, we've just had news of a sacred seed giveaway. Great. Well, I'm going to bait everybody with that. There's another seed giveaway. Hell of a thing going on.
It's like a lifetime's worth of pips for someone. Yeah, they're going to leave it in their will.
Where is Quinn getting takeaways when Cyril says go? That is the question. So don't put it on the stream quite yet. Where is Quinn getting takeaways when Cyril says go? There are going to be 10 winners. Yeah, and they're all going to get a bag of 5x5x5 Auto Lime Dutch Passion Daiquiri on a very cool piece of paper.
It's official. It's official.
Okay, so I better have that close because every time I pick up the seed jar, there's more and more things to add to it now.
If you've been watching, you will definitely know. But again, carry on watching and you might find out.
Yeah, we might have a rerun of that. Okay, Angela, sorry, I digress. You know what is...
No, that's...
The thing about you and your photography is everybody thinks it's easy, including me and Buzz. But we both know desperately that to do bud porn is one hell of a thing.
Yeah.
It's not easy in any form. And we do the Hotbox show Instagram every week, and you featured heavily on it, and you would win every week just from technical expertise, because you do a lot of posts to get that going and overlaying and stuff. I know what goes into it. What got you specifically into doing it with weed?
So Lynn, my wife, she basically has got an autoimmune condition, and she decided that she wanted to start growing her own weed. And every time when she looked at the trichome, she was kind of like thinking, is it ready? Is it not ready? I don't know what's going on. And then kind of like I go, okay, hang on a minute. Let me grab my camera. Let me take a picture. We can blow it up and then you can see if it's ready or not. And that's where my love for weed porn started.
Yeah, you're like, hang on a second, this is beautiful,
basically,
isn't it?
that expanded in actual bud photography and seed photography, all that kind of stuff.
And where can everybody find you online? Where's the best place to go and see some of this stuff? Because it is quite remarkable.
You can have a look at 4.20 Photography SA on Instagram. Or you can also go through to our website, which is thc-a.co.za, and we have our portfolio as well as our 4.20 photography on there as well.
And have you got are you working on any sort of clients at the moment? Have you got like turn around and business and something to fill your mind during lockdown with all the dogs and the parents and everything else?
We are working on some communication for you guys, which we, when lockdown is finished, when we come back to some crazy normal.
Yeah.
We've met a couple of people from the cannabis industry, but we haven't gotten much work from them because as we were kickstarting, COVID-19 hit. I reckon it's a ploy by the government to stop 420 from happening, and it still happened anyway.
It still happened anyway. It's quite a thing running off a thread like this. I feel as if I've been in the driving seat for about 12 hours now. It's quite relentless. Things going on. It's not normally as organised as this every week. This is quite a parade thing. We've just popped up some of your photography for everyone to see on your Instagram feed, because the tech guys are on it. They're quite remarkable what these guys can do in the background really, really quick. So you keep on keeping on. It's a real shame that did you ever take photographs at D-Day last year? I'm sure you did, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I did a little bit, but no, I didn't have my camera. It was my first ever D-Day, because that's the first time I convinced my wife to actually go. But I was hoping to do some cool photography this year, but next event we'll definitely will be there and taking pictures.
Well, thanks for giving us your time on the Hotbox Show for this segment. We've got a whole bunch of sponsors to get through and affiliates. Thank you for being an affiliate of Fields of Green. We'll see you.
I'm showing you something. Huh?
Well, let's see.
This is our butt here.
Okay, and when the judge says you can have 5 jars of weed, those are the jars that you have.
Is that for a week?
They never said what the size of the jar should be.
That's a lekker jar. And, so have you taken full advantage of the judge saying go home and grow your own weed, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice one. Well, good luck to the pair of you, and the other pair of you, and the other pair of you as you endure the lockdown story. And we'll see you all on the other side, all right? And we're going to put in the bio of this is already of the live feed are already your links. So everybody go and check this lady out. She does amazing stuff with a camera. I can't do it, but I don't have a camera like hers.
Can I just say one more thing, please?
Of course,
quickly?
of course.
If people go to our website and to our blog, small businesses can read up what they can do from a marketing perspective as well. We've been pumping out a whole bunch of information for people to actually read so that they can actually check for marketing materials, what to do, where to market and stuff like that as well.
Hell of a thing. In all of this going on and all the chaos, you're staying focused and getting on with stuff and helping people.
Others stay focused.
Angela, it's going to come round to you, you know. What goes round comes around and you're on the right track. So thank you for being an affiliate of Fields of Green, and we'll see you soon, whether it's on Zoom or on the other side, for a good old human hug, all right?
Yeah. They were the last physical guests we had in the studio.
Thanks for joining us.
Really, really cool stuff.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people who were so excited about starting a cannabis company in whatever way it was, to be hit with the COVID and money crisis, basically.
Yeah.
That's contributing and saying, like, you guys can still do it, you know, we'll help you.
Because even on a normal day, the hustle is hard.
Yeah.
You know, the hustle is real. But it looks like
it's like your dreams went away in an instant because of COVID or something, because of money. In the end of the day.
Yeah, 2 steps back, eh? But I think you saw it kicking off there, Dale, on the Sacred Seeds competition as well, eh? Because what was the question, Jules? Where was Quinn going to get takeaways? And I think there's winners already. There was like a bazillion comments all of a sudden.
Did you get to 10?
Well, we're over 10. We're going to draw 10 random names.
All right, that's what we're going to do. So the Sacred Seed giveaway has been won by a hell of a lot of people very, very quickly. And the answer was, of course, he's going to Steers. If indeed they're all in business by the time we get out of this shit, you know? Spur Group?
Yeah. Well, the Spur Group said they're closing, yeah.
But not the King Steer burger, the chips. I'm looking more forward to the Steers chips.
Well, we heard on our WhatsApp group that there's a cafe somewhere, not very far from where we are, within a couple of Ks, where people are getting fresh bread in the morning, and somebody popped up. Yeah, but have you checked? Have you tasted their slap chips?
Ooh.
And we went, what the fuck?
So
I don't want to go on the group and say, what?
Yeah, because heaven forbid you get busted with the fucking pie.
Yes, imagine getting searched and they find fucking slap chips. You're in deep shit.
Especially with that lack of vinegar. There's no hiding it.
There's
no hiding it.
Yeah.
Decoy weed.
Decoy weed.
Weed bribery. You get to a point where you're bribing with weed.
With Lifolo, dude. You bribe them with Lifolo.
I could go for some slap
Every
chips.
time. They deserve Lifolo.
Mr. Green, steers all the way. My friends, steers all the way. Yeah, double thick chocolate milkshake and a King Steers. Shoo, away the chips. This man is another man of mine. Yeah. So that's tough. I'm a little bit okay on that one because I didn't really go out and eat much. I was always like eating on the farm because it's too much of a schlep to fucking go out and eat. And, you know, we enjoy going out and eating some food, but like people who are like doing a meal a day out at least, probably learning 383 uses for pasta.
I'll be honest, I was having like 3 or 4 takeaways a week.
Well, the thing is, I would plan
it's
at least
easy.
one ingredient because
Yeah.
our local pizza place, Angelo's, makes the best slap chips in the area.
Oh.
And I would plan a meal around, okay, I'm going to cook that, and then we're going to get Angelo's chips.
I haven't been to Food
That's
City.
it.
I haven't been to
I
Food
would-
City.
So do you reckon Angelo will be one of those people that goes back to
I
like
hope he
trading out the
survives.
window and
They've been
stuff?
around for 20 years, so I really hope he survives because they're good people. You know?
Yeah. My parting shot out of Barcelona nearly 5 weeks ago now was as we were leaving the night before, they'd already locked it down tight and we were coming back on a deserted street and there's a queue of people getting handed pizzas outside the window of the pizzeria that they'd normally be sitting in having a jaw at sunset.
Oh, yeah.
So we'd already seen how it could be and that's how it will be, but we'll all evolve and we shouldn't have watched so much Black Mirror because we do know what's going to fucking happen. You know?
That's it. That's it.
Did you get to the end of series 4? Did
Yeah,
you?
I watched
You've watched
all
them
that
all. No,
stuff,
it's right
dude.
down your street.
Yeah, no, nice in the shallow.
Have you done some Black Mirror?
Not at all.
Not at all. Well, the
only
first
done
one,
one or two.
literally the
No,
very first
no
one of the
trailer.
first series sets the pace. It's not the best one, but it sets the scene as how befuck the rest are. Because it's in the near dystopian future and it's all fucking true. And if you look at any feed there is now, it's crept in. Like fucking weird, you know. Whoa.
Something.
Okay.
I already Christian laugh too much, you know. Like that'll just.
You must watch it then.
It's gonna mess you up.
It'll mess me up a little bit.
Have we got anyone? Did Tidal get hold of us yet? They haven't come in yet. Well, he's doing his thing, but it's a little bit slow.
I've got a song of this we can play so long.
Yeah. What about? Have you got that? Have you got that mishmash to set the scene with some reggae?
Let me check here.
Remember, it was in a.
Yeah, but I rate Oaks must be missing the munchies.
Big time.
Big time, hey.
I'm eating more munchies than before. More.
Well, that's but you'll give away our position here because if you go over the felt past the water tower, there's a fucking total garage and you don't even hit anything on a GPS position. It's the most fucked up road there is.
Yeah.
But if you go over the top, you're doing a backy, you're doing a high clearance. It's pretty washed away. But you just literally come a point down a sloot and into the back of the total.
Oh, garage pies for everyone, eh?
Sell by day.
Buy the pies behind the
pies in the
garage.
garages.
No,
Buy the pies behind the garage.
Oh, guys, I live like I feel like I've been living low-key Mad Max on my own for a long time, and I got out maybe twice before the lockdown. Since January, I haven't been out. So you say
it's eerie out there, hey? Like through it just came. They have literal sheets of plastic covering the shelves that you can't shop from.
oh, COVID times infecting the show, but it is what it is, guys. That's why we're here.
Does that change on Monday? Does anything like that change? That
I'm
the
not
shops
sure.
open?
Well, look, that list. I'm not sure, but it looks like we might be able to.
There's
get
this thing
takeaways
now, all the
until
tellers,
8
right?
o'clock at night.
Jules, all the tellers in all the shops, they don't
It
touch
was
the
a
money
clip.
anymore.
Oh, there's big plastic
was
fucking
a-
plastic
it was
sheets hanging
BCUC
between
on
customers and cashiers. Rightly so.
Yeah, because also I've been wondering, I check in a lot of countries, they're slowly taking away a right here, slowly taking away a
they're
right there.
taking away
You think we're
rights.
going to get these rights back after it's all said and done, hey?
Yeah, like do we have to earn them back or what?
Yeah, dude, because it's like load shedding for movement.
Because we're on levels now, right?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah, we're
levels,
on
dude.
levels. We're on levels.
Some Mario Kart shit is true.
But it's good. It must all force us to revolutionize. You know, it must be disruptive because things have got to change. We all
Put the
thought
title
we could
video
just go on.
Yeah, but things couldn't
put
go
the
on
title video on now,
indefinitely the way that they
2017
were headed, I suppose.
Way of standalone. Put that
Yeah.
on now.
It's time
Do
for
some
things to get
twizzles
better.
get to it.
Yeah, more getting stoned like this
And
with
then
these lovely
wait
people
for
at
anything
home.
comes in.
I wonder what everyone's taking and how they're taking at the moment. Eh?
Ah, man, I wish I could read that screen. I did not bring my glasses with me.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
otherwise I'd be able to tell you what they...
Not used to travel. Hang on, I'm on this one here.
Is
This is on.
the blue dreamwave still flying so high, bro?
Um,
Everyone's been
you know
growing
Ruan,
this
yeah,
dream,
Borman? He's saying what's
Yeah.
up? Yeah.
what's up,
Just a
bro?
lekker barbecue with my peeps, rib steak, vorst, and a lekker kapra.
Yo, that's like DIY spur, dude.
That's it.
I want my laundromat to open up.
No, man, don't be lazy.
No, it's like he hates laundry. JJ, you can't hate your laundry, bro. You just can't. And anyway, if you learn to fold your laundry and do it and put it away and shit, chicks dig it.
They do. That's sexy.
And isn't it
I don't know whether that matters to you in any way, but in my humble opinion,
You've got so much time, you should practice your folding techniques.
Zen T-shirt folding like they do in fucking Mr. Price.
But I thought that's what people have kids for, is to do washing and coffee as soon as they can reach the kettle.
And if you're extra bored,
Coffee as
start
soon
a
as they
YouTube
reach
channel.
the kettle, I concur.
Alright. So what we're going to do now, folks, is wait for for tidal waves to come in on the mix. I'm sure they're buzzing around. They're downloading a bit of software in Northwest Province to hell and gone. And we're going to go and watch a shot of them playing in 2017 in Carfax, which was the biggest one in Carfax. It had the most people in it, but it wasn't the most amount of space. We'd already been clipped one of the dance floors. Because Carfax got smaller and smaller and smaller, but fuck, we cut our teeth there.
But it was like an urban area as well. You know, a nice place for a white boy to go have a good time and then bitch about how his shit got stolen out of his car.
No, my whole sound system got stolen that first day. The very
Yeah,
first day.
but that's what you have for having a pull-out CD player.
I've never taken my car.
I always did.
But that was a long time ago when Oak still had shuttles.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. But it all swing together. To the eye for the just cause. Didn't care about the third force. Spreading love and unity among the human race. I for the just cause. Didn't care about the third force. Spreading love and unity among the human race. I, for the just cause, didn't care about the third force, spreading love and unity amongst the human race. I, for the just cause, didn't care about the third force, spreading love and unity amongst the human race. that can cultivate me. Need a mathematics that can count me. Steady high for the just cause, didn't care about the third force, spreading love and unity among the human race. Yes, I for the just cause, didn't care about the third force, spreading love and unity among the human race. Yes, I for the just cause, didn't care about the third force, spreading love and unity among the human race. Yes, I for the just cause, didn't care about the third force, spreading love and unity among the human race. what I need. So come on, kids, grab a friend and drag him down. Get him high, take him to the wrong side of the town. Show them how much fun's to be had when you fuck the rules and start breaking bad. Satanic Dagga orgies going down. Come on, everybody, we're the chosen ones. Step out to play in the night with the dying of the sun. Come on, everybody, there's no need to despair. The satanic Dagga orgies are everywhere. Tune in, turn on, get on. Once you start, you can never have enough.
And back we are with musical chairs and a dog that took out the e-nail and stuff, but we're okay. Welcome to D-Day, Amy. Two girls, one bowl. The two of them are actually here. Both the girls and one of the bowls is here in studio. They need no introduction to the studio, but we're not doing the studio. We're actually doing DDay 4.20. So if you were here at midday or so, you would have seen Robin, Indigo Girl, from Indigo Girl Music, playing two sets of music in 48 degrees and melting in the camera and herself. And Amy, you've been on the couch before, yeah?
I have, yes.
Yeah, so now what we're going to do is send us into 40 minutes of one of the bands that we were really excited to see on the main stage. And they were going to do like one of the peak periods. And they're called Van Pletsen. And Peach has been, and we've collaborated before. We found him locations to do filming before, put it that way. And they're really cool guys. They're such very well behaved people, and they've been brought up very well. They're very well behaved.
Very well behaved.
Very well behaved.
Very well behaved.
And what we're going to do is slip you into two of their videos that they've got released at the moment to set the scene, and then we're hoping to bring the whole band into Zoom to talk to them for 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'm hoping Myrtle's going to pop in for D-Day itself at 4.20, so you got 20 minutes to get your shit together and put a blunt together and tell us what you're smoking on the live feed, please, so we know what we're in for. And just after that, we're going to bring Van Pletsen back in with a bit more music. So we're going to give these guys a 40-minute slot because they deserve it, because they're cooking. So have we got a video ready to rock, yeah? Well, we're going to send you in the direction of Van Pletsen. When we put the logo up, check them out on Facebook. They're prolific all over the place. Yeah, they do very funky stuff. They're artistic in every single way. And this is one of their latest, and it's funny as fuck, this video.
Well behaved.
Check die tyd en become gereed. Now is the time when you weet. Kry die saab en die rolpapier. Let's skin up, it is 4.20. As jy is op swys en dans aan. As jy is op swys en dans aan. Check die tyd en become gereed. Now is the time when you weet. Kry die saab en die rolpapier. Let's skin is 4.20. As jy is op swysing dan song. 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 Asem in en blaas dit uit. 20:04 is 'n irritate. Ek is dik gerook en dis okay, want ek het julle almal hier saam met my. Wêreldwyd, wake and bake. Almal word wakker with the smell of space cakes. Amsterdam tot Zaapstad, son tot maan. As jy is op swysing dan song. 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 Was ek kaptein, soos Papa Perro op die brandewyn-trein. Liefde vir almal en groete by die huis, van groot ont en ek sien namaste. As jy is op swysing dan song. 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 So I told him, that's not how you brought fissy, bro. This is how you brought fissy.
Vis niks, yeah.
Kak lekker.
Ja, vis lyk lekker. Is jammer ek kan dit nie eet nie. Shit.
Hè?
Ek's allergies vir
vis.
Ek's allergies vir vis. Ek weet, dis allergies vir vis. Hierdie ou. Shoot me.
Ja.
Maar ek het iets gebring, moenie worry nie. Dit's lekker. Oh yeah.
Wat's dit?
Is 'n eiervrug.
Eiervrug? Maar dis nie vleis nie, nê?
It's a vegetable meat, as they call it.
Wie?
It's the public.
Nice. Anyway, hoe was jou naweek? Chica groot.
Ja, actually went middelmatig. Nou nie groot en nie klein.
No, I get it.
Ja, ek's by begrafnis gewees.
Yes.
Maar dat was dop. Ja, fucking lekker.
Begrafnis?
Ja.
Oh, shit. Ja. Fuck. Next. Swaai vir ons 'n zaap daar, bro.
Dis Irie, bro. Sê jy?
Is jy Irie, bro? Is jy Irie, bro?
Ja, ek kom met my bier, bro. Thanks. Ek kan nie, sorry ouens, ek's allergies vir daai. Dit maak my hoog voel.
He's a funny guy, hè? He's nog een funny guy.
Thanks. Oh man, dis ook is bleek, is bleek.
Ja, ek moet actually agree, dude. Jy eet nie vis nie by 'n visbraai. Jy drink flying fish. Jy is nie Irie nie. We're here for a lekkerness, for a lekker time, bro. En jy's hier like not having time.
Ek probeer.
Lekker. Nee, dude, sorry. Nee. Weet jy wat? Vat jou eiervrug en fok off.
Jou vis stink.
Wel, moet jy net nie te veel salk nie. Salk beside nou.
Hallo, polisie. Ek het vir julle 'n warm tip.
Yes, snacks. Sorry you had to see that, bro.
No, okay.
And now I can get back to the lekkerness. Hey, so, how's that job looking, eh?
Oh, no, it's out of papier, hey.
Out of papier. Okay, wel. Hierdie visie kort at least nog 'n uur en 'n half. Kom ons loop gou na die shop en koop papier. Janes!
Swaai my daai saap.
Yo, how's it going, gents? That's one that I've seen that video on a number of occasions, and it never ceases to amaze me how fucking slick you are at editing that shit, guys. Peach, we got you on a big screen coming up. I can see you I can see you at the moment on my Zoom at the moment. You're not quite on the big screen. But we've just had such a laugh in studio.
Pineapple on
That's what I told him.
brilliant.
It's so classic. It's the lockdown situation. Even the POV, 3 POVs of you going to the toilet, bro. I mean, this was serious camera work, and we all thought we were going to get an aubergine in that shot.
Oh, that would have been good. Unfortunately, I didn't have any aubergines with me. So you talking about the Swizard video?
Yeah, the second one there with the policeman with the very dodgy looking what do you call him? Sideburns. You're back in, yeah.
Oh, we dream of having cops like that.
Imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
We got the other. Oh no, you're coming in one at a time like that.
What a cool background.
You're all there. Okay, I see a bunch in the background. Oh, well,
Super fans.
hello, dude. I've seen your Matteo. I've seen you in the backdrop for a while now. While you've been giggling in the background, I now know the backstory of the videos we've just seen. I feel very privileged because I know it was such a laugh that you must have taken session out of session to keep a straight face. Yeah.
Let's see.
Who played the cop? Who played the cop? That's what I want to know.
Well, can you wear Peach?
And
yeah, I definitely got a bit of a lag. I don't know why. I was sitting outside and it was lovely, and then suddenly it started to rain. So if I'm late to respond, I promise it's not all the Zarb. It's just the lag. But yeah. Old Naxie and I were laughing big time shooting with Frank Opperman as the cop. Because there's a scene where he stands opposite us and he blows the smoke in our face. Like,
yeah.
And we actually couldn't stop laughing because he kept hitting it for real. And we did like 10 takes and his voice kept getting deeper and deeper.
Every single take.
We couldn't stop laughing at it.
So now, round about this time, ordinarily before there was a worldwide meltdown of sanity, you would have been on the main stage round about now, giving it horns on your very first D-Day. How did you feel about that, dude?
Oh man, that would have been awesome. We were so looking forward to it, and we were like preparing all sorts of special outfits and things, and then no, I won't lie, it was quite bleak.
I think we all heartbroken.
Yeah, look, we're getting a bit of.
So heartbroken.
It's I keep running in my head what I would have been doing at round about this time, and around about this time I'd be on the back of the main stage. When you see how many people a D-Day main stage attracts at 4 o'clock, it's undeniable, you know. And it's a weird looking crowd because it's everybody.
Yeah.
It's the whole freaking country, you know, and that's what's special about what you see.
All of their best behaviour.
we got Robin here, Indigo Girl, and Indigo Girl has opened up 5 years on the trot, and that takes some serious nerve to do that one, because most people are just getting grilled by then and just hanging out. They don't even know there's a main stage there yet. So.
That's too funny.
We've got a plan, guys, to get it together to do another one. Whenever they say we can, we will, and we'll wait till everyone's saved up their money, and we'll do it. So we're not broken yet. So have you had any? Say again.
And one on the couch.
And one on the couch. You haven't been to the Hotbox studio is every Thursday it becomes a Hotbox. So we have to have you on the Hotbox at some point. Maybe you'd like to do some sort of backdrop to some.
Maybe we could do that first, so that we don't have to wait a whole year. Maybe we can. Do that
we got you.
It'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, we're gearing up for lots and lots of guests. So it's a lockdown special at the moment. This is completely breaking all the rules here. It's the first time we've had more than 2 people in the studio since we were locked down. So we're juggling people in and out, and they're all over there, and it's quite a weird thing. Have you managed to get together online to create anything musically? Are you still working on projects as best you can? Matteo?
Yeah,
Yes, actually, we are actually working pretty much every day via the internet now. But it's been a challenge. But funny enough, we're actually doing quite a lot of stuff now that we don't see each other every day, because I think we can get a little bit tired of seeing each other every single day.
Yeah, spoken with truth. Yeah, well, that's the biggest dynamic of the band. It's the humans keeping it together and learning to keep loving each other and seeing the big picture of all this shit. Because I know from experience, it's intense. It can be extreme. The creative period is very intense, and most people are normally right all of the time.
All at the same time.
But do you guys fight? How do you get on, Peach? You still good? Because you've been doing this a while. Are you still good to go? Is he still your buddy?
No, we're still good buddies. When we do fight, it's a very, it's usually about something like the sound of a kick drum or something like that, and then we have a bit of a box. But it's actually quite essential to the whole process, to the whole creative process, because we know if we land up making something that we both like, that is the sweet spot.
Something good.
And I keep listening to people telling me in my ear about software that enables musicians to get it absolutely pitch perfect through monitoring internet signal and buffering and all sorts of shit. There's all sorts of things happening in innovation because 4 billion people are locked in their houses, including all of the world's musicians. It's fucked up stuff. Yeah. Have you come across any really groovy stuff that enables you to go forward?
Well, I think one of the positives of the whole lockdown is, for example, we just did this 15-track album and not doing anything kind of like remotely creative, but because of the lockdown, we made Swai Zarb and edited, the whole thing ourselves and shot it. So I think it is kind of putting you in a position and a space to do that one thing that you always say you're going to do and you put off. So now's the time to like read that book or write that book or something like that. But as for developing software, I haven't seen anything new. Zoom is about as new as it gets to me. There we go, Lexi.
Hey.
So what?
Happy 420!
It really is. Fuck, we got this far. Only another incredible. We've been looking at a bunch of 420 footage that from around all over the years, and it's pretty impressive how many people do collect. So normally we're shitting ourselves. Myrtle got very emotional last year. She was weeping for a little bit, trying to get her shit together.
On stage.
On stage, we were holding it all together quite nicely. So, you have been lifelong cannabis users, you guys. You certainly use it to your advantage as set dressing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I find it like when used at the right sort of time to be a very inspiring and creative tool. I always like, after we've worked on something, like to have a little papy and then, thank you. Thank you. And then driving around in the car and listening to the tunes and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, I've also always liked the sort of culture of growing up watching stoner movies and things. So it's had a huge influence and impact on us.
I heard that Cheech and Chong's Epic Up in Smoke is on Netflix.
Really?
Can you believe that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
I don't know whether it's Netflix. Maybe it's Netflix. Maybe it's Netflix USA. But I remember distinctly as a teenager in the north of England when that first came out, and it's like a world that I just wanted to live in. complete. I knew from that point that that's how it should be, and I was wasting my time in an industrial northern town, and I should have been in fucking California on the beach somewhere. That's Anyway, have you got some more things you can show us? Have you got a track or something?
We have more videos.
Have you got another video?
Yeah, Awaken the...
What we're going to do is...
I think we have a couple of videos.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to cut to one of those, and then we're going to bring you back in, and then we're going to try and get you to about 22 the hour, and then we've got another thing going on, all right? So you hang fire in now. We're going to drag in a video to show everybody the bizarre and crazy world of... Van Pletzen.
I've been expecting you. Your training starts now. Are you correct?
Yes. You wanna fight? Fight me. My style. Yeah.
Chase, 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 chase. Daar is niemand soos ons nie. Kung Fu boogie soos Bruce Lee. Ek kort nie 'n mediese fonds nie. Cause I'm strong like Ali. I master the art of that lekkerness. And this beat makes me lekkerlus. I klap the verse met the back full verse. A true master of that lekkerness. Al die haters kan eerder maar 'n dos klap. Ben so hard, slaap op 'n roskamp. Perd so hard, gee my 'n roskamp. Werk so smart, noem my sommer prof man. Ey, dis nou lekker. Spoeg vlamme soos 'n firecracker. Skrik nou wakker en stel jou wekker. The time is now to awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness. Ey, awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness.
The lekkerness comes from within.
Awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness. Awaken the lekkerness. Ja, chase, chase, chase.
Ja, het gaan iets niet Sansi go roep. Die lekkernis ontzettend die bij ons broer. Hey, los die hate I know you. Ik spoeg vlammen, you don't wanna see me squat you. Je zo wat zo van de geen dubbele, I don't think you gonna get peace. Maar dat en redden van die beat, dat doe pancakes. Vlak mijn nek en ze brand die lekkernis op je damn beat. Ik hou van potten van, ik denk dat is fantastic. Sorry B, man, I'm back to back in us. Met mijn bruin hacks van plaats, we smashing it. Zo clap, clap van die track is Maximus. Tell all the hunters that they lack the lekkerness. So breathe in, laat die lekkernis die zielen slat. En blaas uit, zoals die bij zo die speaker klap. Maak geraas van het na, you gotta give it up. Arms en die lucht, like je een infectie in je kielibak. Awaken the lekkerness. 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 Awaken the lekkerness.
Holy shit, diverse is business. Early B is the best in the business. Early B is Father Christmas. Hij brengt vir die kinders business. Yes, I'm feeling this, I guess. This is the lekkerness, the best in the music biz. The rest can eat a first. I